All right, I'm here. I was just typing emotes. Good morning, fellas. What up, brothers? What up, my brothers and sisters? Dude, good to see you guys. How are we doing? Hope everyone's having a lovely Sunday today. My name is TastyLife. Welcome to Behemoth. To Germ, what's up, brother? Thank you for being first, dude. TastyLife, good to see you. Nightbot, how are we doing, man? You're looking absolutely beautiful. Chief, my queen, how are we? Gatsplat, on time. Oh, wait, you guys might be able to see the doggy. Hi, baby. Hi. Oh, you can kind of, oh, you can see it a little bit. Come here. Oh, yeah. No, you want to smell the, hi, baby. Hi. Hello, come here. Come into the camera. Oh. Oh, there she is. Look how fluffy she is, dude. Look how fluffy this doggy is. Oh my goodness. Hi. Okay. All right. Yeah. She's gonna go lay down. That's her MO, dude. She just laid down right there. Anyway, Mr. Dabby. What up, King? Juice T, my brother. Good to see you, dude. Ice, how are we doing? Wrench, welcome back, brother. Mendelson, good to see you, brother. Luffy, how are we doing? Gatsplat, thank you for being on time, man. I appreciate that. Jester Scout, how are we doing? Imam, good to see you. Kabu, what's up, brother? Canvas Rooftop, you're looking very, very wide, man. Tookum, what's up, brother? Viewpole, how are we doing? Into Couch, what's up, my man? You're looking jacked today. Did you get a pump? Did you do fucking chest today, bro? Your tits are looking huge. Who am I missing? Am I missing anyone? Christopher, what's up, my man? Good to see you as well. I gotta scroll down all these. There's a lot of fucking tasty wides in the way today, dude. Jeez. Mad Vex, what's up, man? Good to see you. Radio Bean, my summer sweet child. Not doing great. You feeling okay, Radio? You guys got a new dog? We got a new foster dog. We were supposed to take a break. That was the agreement. But then Mel really liked this new dog, so we compromised and we got it. she's really sweet. I like her a lot. Taco Schmacko, what's up, man? Good to see you. Prime Wraith, what's up, brother? Fluting, how are we? Kato Yari, good to see you. Patches, good morning. You're gonna get a big drop tonight. No, I'm not. There's no shot, actually. I'm not getting shit today, man. Jeez Louise. I'm doing so awful. Radio Bean, sometimes life is hard, but know that you have a beautiful, lovely community like this to support you through everything that you need, because you deserve it, because you are a bright, shining star, and I love you. What about a little drop? Yeah, we're going to get, I've already mapped that out on my head today. We're going to get a dragon battle axe from Tarnished Jewelry. It's going to be insane. You were 100% right. He didn't see shit. Oh, wow, fuck. Hold up. Wait a second. You can't hide anything from me. Oh, okay. Germ, thank you for the 60 stream streak. I love you and adore you as well. Good news. Specialist says my finger should survive and I won't have a nub. Oh, dude, Kato, thank God, man. Have you just been living with a nub so far? How do they reattach that? Just gonna hurt and I gotta be real careful for like 6 months. At least you got your finger still. That's pretty good news. I'm very happy to hear that for you. What up, woman kisser, dude? Good morning, good morning. Stitches, they just stitch it back on. I always wondered how, like, the blood vessels and nerves reconnect. Are you gonna be able to feel stuff on the tip of your finger? Yo, what up, King Rasta 429? First time catching the stream. Tasty King Rasta, welcome in, brother. Happy Sunday, by the way. Good news, guys. I've called all of your bosses. None of you have to go to work tomorrow. We're getting hammered tonight, except for me. I don't have the calories to do it. You guys are gonna get hammered tonight. So go ahead. Call up your DoorDash, okay? You get a foreign national to deliver you beer in the rain. It's good for you, I promise. Feelings hit or miss possible? Fuck, well, you got a finger, you know? We're little baby steps, dude, little baby steps. I've got Mondays off every week anyway. Well, you were already going to get hammered. Atol, good morning. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. A bald man once saved me from drowning. I've loved and appreciated all bald people since that day. Bald people rule. Bro, thank you, Luffy. I am of the opinion that 2026 is the first real come-up of the bald nation. There's like some sort of bald conspiracy going on right now. I think we're being represented more and more in pop culture, and it's good to see. It's good to finally get some representation. As all of you know, I've been part of an oppressed class for a very long time now. I've had a very hard life. You guys wouldn't get it. Okay, maybe 14. Anyway, I will not, dude. Don't be a pussy, man. Come on. Just finished a bingo, 55 hours in call nonstop. I want to commit. Bro, Kakashi, did you participate in the Boingo last year? I remember last year, there were a couple people on our team, on the TastyLife part-timers. Dude, we were so fucking close to winning. We just got hoed on next. They were like, I think it was Notorious, stayed up for about, 48, 50 hours to grind the rest of it out with us, dude. It was so damn close, man. It was so damn close. Tasty, you gonna play League Classic? What's League Classic? Is that League of Legends? I morally am against League of Legends. If it's a WoW thing, also still no. If it's a RuneScape thing, maybe. I've never heard of that. I didn't have a great time last bingo, but I was on Olive's team. Yeah, dude, that team did not do too hot, but it's okay because I did great, so it was fine. Don't worry about it, man. I forced Mars to become a captain. That's right. Yeah. I pulled an all-nighter doing conks with Beenagers. Yeah, Beenagers stayed up for 10 and a half years, dude. I think Radio was like falling asleep, dude. He gave us that house tour to keep himself awake. They're releasing an earlier version of League of Legends? Fuck, no, I'm not playing that, man. If you are, I hope you have fun, and I hope you seek help. Yo, it's poutine time. Hashtag Canada. Fucking love poutine, actually, yeah. I'll poke fun at Canadians, but all the roasting I do of Canadians is in good fun. Unlike British people, I actually hate their guts. They should give us a league, but it's in RuneScape, dude, RuneScape Classic Leagues. Imagine how unfun that would be. That would be awful. I knew we were cooked. We didn't have a separate disc. We were just using the channel. Yeah, you're the only team to not make their own Discord. I remember that. That was pretty funny. Me, Beanators, Alyssa, Vor, Kathleen, and many others. Wait, you're talking about the bingo you just did? What bingo was that? Man, I do miss the bingo. I did enjoy the bingo. Did get fitted for my suit for my wedding, and my oh my, I do not fit in a suit very well. Bro, being jacked and getting fitted for a suit is the most humbling experience in the world. You look ridiculous. You look absolutely ridiculous, man. The only way that it looks good is if you're willing to spend 10 grand on, like, complete custom tailoring. From the top down, dude. You gotta buy, like, a Bodhi suit or some shit. Which, maybe one day down the line. Probably not. I don't want to do that. I'm hoping, dude, I just cleaned out my closet, Indy, and I've got, like, a bunch of clothes from, like, 4 or 5 years ago that I'm just way too fucking big to fit in now. I decided I'm going to keep them, and that's my new cutting goal, dude. I still might be a little too big to fit in them, but that and my old weightlifting belt, bro. My old weightlifting belt is for, like, a child, I feel like. Yo, what up, Holy Soldier, dude? Good morning. If you aren't a twink, you got to get bespoke. Dude, that's what pisses me off about Laszlo, dude. He's got one of those tall male model bodies. He just goes anywhere off the rack, and it fits like some sort of fucking European, bro. Ugh. The only places I can actually get good clothes, believe it or not, that fit off the rack are thrift stores. For some reason, the way they made shit, I don't know, 20 years ago, it just fits so much better. I don't know why. If you want to... Oh, no, I just read that. Kakashi ad break? Good news, man. We just ran one, dude. We just ran one. I love the flopping heads on South Park. Real depiction of Canadians, by the way. Actually, completely real. I got my last suit up the rack, $800, and it fit nearly perfectly. $800 is a pretty nice suit, though. That's like... You didn't even get it tailored? Like, you just picked it up off the rack? That's a pretty solid one. I think I only own one full suit. I have a nice jacket that I got tailored. But I got bro, what is that brand? Indochino? I got an Indochino suit for like $450. That one fits pretty well, actually. Use the Jeff Bezos. Yeah, dude. Yeah, give me some goddamn primers, buddy. All my clothes are getting too small for me, so I've been wearing nothing but basketball shorts. Dude, Andy, I don't know if you know this, but shorts are for women and children. And acceptable in the gym. That's okay as well. You gotta... I think of it like this, dude. You need clothes that don't necessarily... Like, if you're jacked, you don't need to prove that to anybody, all right? You gotta wear clothes that flow and drape off the body, that are flattering in the cut themselves, rather than, like... like being, you know what I mean? Like having one of those tight European shirts, bro. I got one modification, tighten the waist, but that was about it. That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty damn good. What's on the docket for today? Davery, we are going to do some normal RuneScaping. I think we might just do a straight up repeat of yesterday. Starting off with a little bit of corp warm-up. See how far we get there. And then I might... Nah, no. I'll probably go to a Raxor. I got to see how many kills I have left there. I still probably have like 100 if I'm being honest, but... You know, we'll probably do some Araxing tonight, and then we will finish off with the Maga King, because I still really am enjoying the Maga King. It's very, very fun. I heard Updog is in the air. Dude, I've got really bad allergies. What's Updog? Please tell me right now, because that fucks me up sometimes. What the hell is this guy doing over here? Beautiful. I just like a tight fit, not tight, but fitted to my body. I don't know. I've been experimenting with silhouettes recently. Man, I sound... Never mind. Been experimenting with some silhouettes on my body. The best ones are the ones that fit like tighter on the shoulders, the traps, and the arms, but then kind of like drape off of your body a little bit, dude. You know what I learned from girls? Girls have this thing called tiny shirt, big pants. And it's like, yeah, thanks, Mikey sent. I appreciate that. I will get him. I will get him. Fuck yeah. Tiny shirt, big pants. And I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know what it's supposed to do, but it does make you cool if you do that. So keep that in mind, fellas. Tiny shirt, big pants is the shit. Dude, tiny shirt, big pants. I can't really wear a tiny shirt. I think I've got a little too much of a belly. I think I'm just a little too big to wear a tiny shirt. They don't really make shirts that are tiny for me. You know what I mean? Or, big. Never mind. Dude, I'm tired. I'm on a caloric deficit. Did weigh in this morning. Indy, you're going to appreciate that, brother. We started high point 251. 251 pounds was the high point 2.5 weeks ago. Guess what we're at now, brother? Go ahead. Give it a guess. Give it a little guess. Pantsless bench press to one of the old men in the locker room. Dude, I went to go, I used to work at this gym that was like for old rich people, but I got to work out there for free, obviously. And there was a 252, fuck you. No. There was the steam room, and there was this old guy who was notorious for getting butt naked in the steam room and doing his workouts in there. He would do like push-ups, which, you know, first of all, a little weird by itself, but, you know, not gonna bother me crazy. The issue with him is that he would grunt so sexually. He would do squats and be like, He would, I'm not kidding, that, like, dead exact. That's the shit he would be doing in there. He eventually, I don't think he got his membership revoked, but they put him on probation because he got so many complaints and he just kept doing it. 240? 230, bro. I'm not losing 20 pounds, 21 pounds in 2 weeks. I don't have fucking Ariana Grande, bro. No. We weighed in 242, baby. 242. Down from 251, 2.5 weeks. Granted, a lot of that is probably some water weight. I don't think it's physically possible to lose that much body fat, but anecdotally, looking lean, feeling lean, pumps are getting nasty. We're feeling good, fellas. What are your lift numbers looking like? Dude, right now I'm running a full-blown bodybuilding program, so I could not tell you any actual metric, but when I started my cut, my PBs at the time were a 455 deadlift, 365 squat. I could have pushed that up, though. I think I had another, like, 20 pounds in the tank, maybe. I gotta get out of here, fuck. And I don't max my bench really ever because my rotator cuff is completely fucked. But judging based off of my reps, maybe 285, 295 on bench. Those numbers are certainly lower now. I feel myself getting weaker every day, which part of the process, baby, you know? Great. Every gym has that one old guy. Dude, my gym had all of those old guys. I actually really liked it. Like, I don't mean that in a weird way, but, like, there was just a level of camaraderie in that locker room. Everyone butt-ass naked, hanging dong, talking shit to each other. I love rich old white men that are naked in a locker room. They just be saying shit, bro. Frank, fuck me sideways, you fat retard. How's that deal with the Smiths going? Like, dude, I just love being a little wallflower. Sometimes I LARP too, you know? I join in. This is great. It's a good time. What a stud, bro. Nice weighing. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Camaraderie. Godly Pet Smoke Devil is 2.5 mil. Ooh, nice. I gotta rip some packs today. I wonder how much Corp gives me. Probably not very much. Probably not very much at all. Oh, also, I'm not even fucking potted. The hell am I doing, man? Yo, Scuba Steve, thank you for the raids, by the way. I didn't get anything good from the Ys. I did choose the Y as my, like, progression path. What do I get from that, Scuba Steve? Do they give me a Mewtwo at the end of that? That's alright, I got a Shundo. That's all I care about. In like 4 months, I'll have a Shundo. Get me out of here. A free Mewtwo, but it ends today. Oh, like I have to finish it today? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Damn. This goddamn streaming stuff cutting into my Pokemon Go time, bro. Jeez. Ooh, Kabo, are you talking about Opera GX? One of the best browsers on the market right now. Chrome sucks. Bloated, eats your RAM, disgusting. Opera does not have that problem, all right? Fully customizable. Beautiful browser, by the way. You can download it for free. Comes with a built-in RAM limiter. There's a social sidebar, so you could just, you're always connected, you know what I mean? I'd recommend checking it out, dude. It's completely free. You can download it and install it, and I get $3 every time you do. So that'd be huge, guys. Thanks. Connor lost first round. Dude, yeah, T-Papa was right. I hate to admit it. I should have put a grand on Max Holloway, or whatever his name was. Dude folded immediately because he's 900 years old and his bones are hollow from the amount of cocaine that he does. Hoo-wee. 189 mil. Oh, dude, you got a gnome child? Nice, Cal. Use DuckDuckGo. I was going to use Opera. The fuck are you saying? This just for an ad. Dude, yeah, I've got a sponsor to choose. Not on YouTube, though. They didn't pay me to sponsor them on YouTube. All right, so YouTube viewers. Well, you could still download it. It still works for you guys, too. But they didn't pay me to show it on YouTube. I can't not. I can't cut that out. Beautiful. Is that my body hurts? All my bones are hollow from crack? No, crack turns your bones into steel. That's got to be something else. Cocaine just hollows out your cartilage and bone marrow, but crack's got it. I mean, I won't make the claim it's better for you, but there's differences, you know? What do we do today? What up, Mr. Sim the Champ? We are going to be grinding a little bit of Corp to warm up, chat with the fellas, have a good old grand old time. Then we're going to be hitting some Araxor, continuing our Comulet hunt, which is really putting a damper on things. And then we're going to end off with a little bit of Maggots King. That is the plan. Bad luck, went double dry on Mole and Borky before I got pets. At least you make money at those bosses. Dude, my ass is dry at Araxor. I went Giga dry at Araxor and Grotesque Guardians, which are the bosses where you just... you lose so much money. I've probably lost a combined 400 mil hunting those things. You need pet for the Emmy? Yeah, you need pet. You need pet to do the weird thing. It's like a whole process you got to do for the Comulet. But we are a tad dry there. We're a little over double drop rate at Araxor. All right, first kill of the day. We get nothing, dude. Nice. What step is your Mewtwo time to research at? Let me check. Let me check. I don't think I'm very far. I didn't even know that was like a thing. Where is this? Events. I'm step 4 out of 6. I need to complete 6 field research tests. Yeah, I'm not doing that shit. I'm not doing that shit. I could maybe theoretically go outside, send Mel to do it. Mel's not even here, bro. She's out doing errands. Would you rather come in the sink or sink in the cum? I'd rather come into the sink and then sink in that sink filled with cum. Thank you for asking. Very good question as well. Really getting the brain juices flowing today. Banger alert, I'll bump it for you. All right, fellas. Good luck, good luck. Also, good morning, Salty Seal. How are we, man? This weapon sucks. 43 total Mewtwo's, 198% Y. Yeah, I got no hundos either. I did get 2 shinies. I'll take 2 shinies. I'm happy about that. Okay, we're halfway there, baby. Greenlock GG at 470. I like Grotesque Guardians. I think I only liked it because I streamed it, though. It's like kind of a fun stream grind. Oh, come on. Nice. Gorgeous. Congratulations, you've passed the first test. How many tests are there? Is this an exam? What do I got? What am I being graded on? Can I see the rubric? Is there a study guide? Also, Mr. Rennie, what's up, brother? CBTs, I sent you. People stopped joining because they were done, and I was helping Lynn get some more. Oh, yeah, dude, I did. You told me explicitly to back out if there weren't enough people, and I was not paying attention. I was like on my computer playing chess, and I looked down, and there were 2 people in the lobby, and I was like, oh, shit. Oops. Wait, 8,000 KC at... Bro, Moxie? That's where my TCG credits come from. You know, Moxie is another one on the list of potential warm-up activities whenever this bad boy gets done. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. I do got to get that one out of the way. Yeah, what up, Buffy, dude? Good morning, good morning. Okay, jump over here. Yeah, bam. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Perfect. Playing chest, you say? Which set of chest? Bench press, man. Bench press. Incline bench press, to be specific. Fixing my Eldermaw and go work on Corp. He looks fun. So, okay, Solo Corp. I don't know if most people would define Solo Corp as fun. I'm going to be honest. I like it. Again, it's like a good stream activity. There's a difference between doing a lot of the stuff on stream and doing it not on stream. I like Corp. It's really just a flat lottery, though. You get, I don't know, 9 kills an hour, maybe. So I'm going on essentially a 500-hour pet hunt, more or less. So wish me luck. You disgust me? You can't say anything to me that I haven't said in the mirror to myself, Germ. Anyone know how long I could walk after dislocating my pinky toe? Damn, dude. How did you do that? Did they put it back? I would say, Turtle Goose, don't walk until it doesn't hurt, is my advice. That's my best advice for you. What a fucked up day. McSkittles dead. McSkittles or who's McSkittles? You talking about McSkillet? Get a shield left half from an abyssal demon? Yeah, sit the fuck down, dude. Nice. I low-key like agility. I'm a strange one. I also like agility, dude. I feel like I'm insane. Everyone tells me that's my worst take, which is crazy because I have so many bad takes. But if that's the one they focus on, you know, that's fine. You get into a rhythm, bro. It's kind of like it's like a meditative sort of activity after 30 minutes of mind-numbing agony, you know? Anyone want boosted in Silver Elo League need to push this account. Are you advertising League of Legends in my stream, buddy? What the hell? Get the hell out of here, bro. League players are not welcome, man. What's your favorite content in the game? TOB. I feel like it's such a canned answer, but it really is. That is the one thing. It actually takes me... I've never gotten tired of TOB. It's the one piece of content I've done so much. I've probably spent nearly 1,000 hours. All right, you can stay, dude. You can stay for now, man. But I've got my eye on you. Yeah, thank you for the sub, man. Konar or Kuradel? Kuradel for days, baby. Konar kind of sucks unless you're doing Hydras. I wouldn't do Konar for anything other than Hydra. Because they give you that task-specific area, which just throws a wrench and stuff, you know. I play League, Scuba Steve, no one's perfect, okay? And that's fine. Everyone's got their sins they've committed. Everyone's got skeletons in their closet. But it's up to you whether or not to share those in public, you know? Big fan? No, I'm messing with Johnny. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Don't worry, brother. I appreciate the sub, man. Get me out of here. Holy hell. Hallowed Sepulchre is Crash Bandicoot Simulator on RuneScape. I am excited for the Hallowed Sep changes they're making. Lowering the levels for all the floors and stuff is actually pretty sick. With the Summer Pie, you can get into floor 5 at 81. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Lemoy's PvP Hardcore was a good YouTube series. Oh, okay, okay. I haven't watched a PvP Hardcore in a while. I haven't watched a lot of RuneScape YouTube content in a while, to be honest. I want to tell T-Papa he did a really good job on Saturday's Behe, but don't want to make him feel too good about himself, so I'm telling you instead. Okay. Do you want me to send him the message, or you want me to just internalize that? That's a good... You played a smart move, Octave. Good call, man. Good call. Internalize? Beautiful, dude. Beautiful. I'm getting a League tattoo so people know. Dude, it better be one of the hot girl League characters. Otherwise, yay, dude. Am I right? Bro, this guy's demolishing my ass. He is blasting me open, bro. I'm gonna rupture that shit. I'm getting chance. I'm technically getting chance, but I don't want to leave. One more hit. Okay, now we leave. I'm getting Chana's feet tattooed on me. I don't know who that is, but I like the concept, dude. Just don't get too close to Alfie. He might try to lick it. Just pull the Godly Ketsin. Seems like a good pull. How many points do I have? What's my TCG looking like? I have only one. Where's my TCG? Oh, I got 12K for a corp kill? Hold up. Hold up. You get 12K per corp kill? That's kind of nuts. Oh, no. I get 1K. I just had 12K. Fucking idiot. Okay. Lily Wick, what's up, brother? All right. Noted, man. Noted. I know what your Christmas present is going to be this year. I'm a Janimane. What role do you play, Steve? What is that, like... I know there's a mid, top, bottom, and jungle. Which sounds suspiciously like roles in the gay community, but nothing. Oh, damn, I'm low as fuck on anglers. Damn, we gotta get some anglers. Jesus. Support main? I don't know what that means. Is that jungle? Because there's 3 lanes. There's one dude on the top. There's one dude on the bottom. There's one dude in the middle. There's one dude who kind of roams around. I don't know how League of Legends work. I'm going to be honest, I'm not sure if I want it explained to me either. This thing fucking sucks, bro. Pulled a Godly Ketsin. Looks like a good pull. Oh, on the TCG? All right, hold up. We'll rip one. We'll rip one. Oh, okay. We got a foil. I'll take a foil. That's not bad. There's a lot of League talk going right now in the chat. I'm not sure how I feel about this, guys. Can we talk about Counter-Strike or something, you know? Can we talk about gambling? Something cool? You House the Dragon guy? Yeah, what up, Silverox? I am indeed, man. I'm indeed. That releases pretty soon. I'm going to do my late night cardio and watch that tonight. I'm very excited. You know what? I will take it. Counts, baby. Counts. Hey, Mr. Streamer, get back to streaming. The adults are talking.
Sorry, Lord. Sorry, my lord. Please don't beat me, my lord. Just a crumb. Just a crumb of prime.
Sorry. My bad. Yo, Dagger, thanks for coming on the floor, man. It's good to see you, brother. How are we? I play Brawl Stars. What is Brawl Stars? Is that Smash? Give this man a sock already? I'm already wearing one. I'm wearing 3, actually, if we're counting. You're right, Tasty. Thanks, Juice. Thanks, man. That's like a mobile game? Well, then why the hell haven't they sponsored me yet? Dude, I still loved the one time. Actually, I did a Clash of Clans sponsor twice on stream. They overpaid the fuck out of me to just play Clash of Clans. That was the only requirement they gave me. And that game is pretty fun, dude. I want another one of those. That was tight. Or if Raid Shadow Legends offers me $3,000, I'll do that for sure. 100%. 53%. Bro, you have a 53% completed log? How much RuneScape do you play, bro? What are you doing? Brawl Stars is made by the same people of Clash of Clans. Ooh. If you could find out you could gamble. Yeah, German. I forget what game that was. Hero Wars, I think. It's one of those fucking mobile games. And they gave me a content creator account that had like infinite money on it. And there was like roulette or like a slot machine we could play. Dude, they never said shit about me sitting there gambling for an hour. They paid me out, so, you know, shout out to those guys. That was tight, dude. All right, buddy, come here. You're getting gripped and ripped. Yeah. I hear Raid pays out good. Raid doesn't sponsor that much anymore. They had a big boom during COVID. But genuinely, Raid pays out about double what most other sponsors pay. Like for 100,000, if you guys want to know like the scale of how it typically works, if you get a video that's like slated, your videos are like 100,000 views per video average, they will, let's see, like a normal sponsor, like a VPN, will give you maybe $2,000, 2 to 3, depending on the metrics and your analytics and stuff and your audience. They'll pay you 2 to 3 grand for a video spot. Raid will give you 5 to 6 for that same video. They're a pain in the dick to work with, bro. Their sponsor spots take so much time. Like, I took 2 or 3 Raid Shadow Legends sponsors way back in the day, and I didn't realize how... you send them a draft. You have to send them a script. Then that has to get approved. You have to send them a draft, and they usually come back with, like, 2 to 3 rounds of revisions. It takes, like, 3 weeks to get a fucking Raid video out. Their turnaround is so bad.
Don't know if you remember, but I asked for luck at Araxer a couple days ago for
Ranker. What up,
McZoles? Well, I finally got it at 1,685 and also got pet before its smiley face.
Dude, nice. You got the cumulate, bro. Hell yeah. Yeah, thank you for the 500 bits. Beautiful, brother. I bless you. You're welcome. Split, please. Thank you. Bring up Myth Sibo and Emerald Bolts to stun the Dark Core. I'm just gonna do this, honestly. That's a good method, but I don't want to change what I'm doing. I'm stubborn. Is that different from playing it on stream? Stream sponsors pay you far less. Stream sponsors don't usually give you a flat fee. YouTube is usually flat fee. For the most part, if you think a video is going to pop off, you can negotiate a contract to be scalable, depending on the amount of views you have. Generally a poor decision. But stream sponsors usually depend on like downloads or units purchased, and it scales that way. The base fee in stream sponsors is way less. Thought it'd be the other way around. Well, look at it this way. I guess there's very few people that do both streaming and YouTube, so it's kind of hard to compare. But if you're like a YouTuber who gets like average 50K view videos, you probably have like 300 viewers on Twitch. And over the course of like a 4 to 5 hour stream, you'll have, I don't know, a few thousand unique viewers. So your audience on a stream is way, way smaller than YouTube. Also, YouTube videos stay there forever. A lot of people will go back and like cut them out after the sponsor is over. But just on a pure metric standpoint, your ad is seen by way fewer people on a stream than it is on a YouTube video of like a similar quote-unquote size. Whatever your hardcore, is that a fever dream I had? Hardcore is alive and well, brother. Mr. True Claves. I just been doing some main stuff because the new boss got me all excited about PVM. But he is alive and well. By the time we start the group hardcore, he's like more or less ready to hit up the gem crab, so I'll just get his ass max combats or some shit. And then when our group hardcore ultimately dies, which it never will. Group hardcore, no way. Dude, we gotta get that going, man. I've been itching, bro. No one wants to do a goddamn group hardcore anymore. These kids are soft. They're soft. Do you think Twitch and Kick turn a profit, or are they burning cash? I know for a fact Twitch loses a lot of money for Amazon, but they formulate it that way. They do that on purpose for tax reasons, as far as I'm aware. I've talked to a couple Twitch employees. Twitch loses a lot of money. Kick absolutely loses money. There's no way that they can profit. I mean, the entire function is more or less to like get people onto their gambling websites, and like that's how they make money. But I still don't even think that's. I still don't think that's net positive with like the Kick Creator Program, the KCP, whatever it's called, or Kick Partner Program, KPP. That's what it's called now. Who's on the group? Confirmed right now. It is me, T-Papa, and Brett Dog. We are waiting on a response from a fourth person who is thinking it over. Yeah, it's technically a loss leader. Yeah. Yeah, get me out of there. We only need 4 of those bad boys. All right, I forgot what I was talking about. Tasty impregnated my PC. I did, dude. I did. But it was looking at me, dude. It came on to me, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Been checking my email every day for my invite. Don't disappoint me. We exclusively communicate over Telegram, man. You know where drug dealers operate? That's what we use. I got a group iron with a buddy. He used an auto clicker and got banned. Yeah, okay. Well, honestly, I think I've only seen 5. Less than 5. Sorry, I'm burping. I've maybe seen less than 5 group hardcores that were not content creators that ended up working out, dude. Those things fall apart very quickly. Even for content creators, they fall apart pretty quickly. You know, I'm like, the farmers are the exception. They're like the golden standard. The grandmasters are like they're closing in on getting GM, but I don't see a lot of them playing that much. Vixon is like main hardcore a lot. Lake's been playing his main hardcore. Who is the group of Dino and like Sick Nerd and Skilly? What were they called? They lasted longer than I thought. They didn't even die, I don't think. They quit. The Rizzlers. Yeah. Grandmaster stop till they're all hard mode Tob ready. Oh, so only the people that can't do hard mode Tob are... Okay, that makes more sense. I heard Mutz fell off because he's bald. Brother, have you fucking looked at Mutz? That dude's got more hair on 1 square inch of his head than I do on my entire body. I keep my shit shorn, bro. I'm like a wet seal. Oily all the time. Big Dog self-imploded. Yeah, Big Dog self-imploded, but it was a good experiment, you know? It was a good experiment. I enjoyed my time there thoroughly. Me and you had a great time, you know? Like, me and you had a fucking blast. That's all that really matters. I'm waiting for the tweet longer from Foe about the farmers' beef. Did the Rizzlers ever tweet longer about their beef? Or is that private? Should I not have said that? Why collab with a VTuber? Bro, he's actually a fucking dog. That's not a VTuber model, man. That is what he looks like. It's a birth defect. Get out of here. He looks like a cartoon dog, man. I did see them practicing on the mains with their gear and stuff. I did see that. What's the plugin to show your debuffs? What, these down here? Man, I actually don't know. Nah, not status bars. I think it's just called buff timers or something like that. Oh, when you hammer? I also don't know, to be honest. It might not be a plugin. It might just be in Rinlight already. How aggressive is your cut, Tasty? Violent. It's violently aggressive. I think I consume no more than 1,800 calories a day, which previously, that was 1 meal. And it's weird too, Juice, because I'm eating really high volume, but calorically hollow foods. Rice, veggies, lean beef. So I'm genuinely, you're for sure losing muscle? Oh, that's why I started doing test. Duh. That's what happens during a cut Fridays. But can't be fat like you anymore, man. I gotta start being jacked and sexy, you know? Can't live my life like that. Oh, 12, holy hell. But yeah, I'm like shoveling food in my face, and my stomach is so full and I'm still so hungry, and it is the most uncomfortable combination of things. It sucks, actually. I'm like force feeding myself in the morning. I'm like genuinely force feeding myself, and I'm still hungry, and it's such a, oh god, it's uncomfortable. Most muscle on test was sad. Well, that's why I'm doing a gram of tests. Okay. I'm getting out of here. Fuck. Yeah, no, 1800 is insane, bro. What the hell, dude? A Kiefer raid?
Nice.
Holy shit. What's up,
That's
Kiefer?
awesome.
What were you streaming, brother? Were you streaming RuneScape? Beautiful. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. Gonna be honest. Oh, wait. Get over here, you fuck. Gorgeous. All right, we're good. We're good to go, man. Boost information. Thank you, Merplex. Yes, boost information. Yeah, Juice, what I'm doing is not particularly healthy. It's more or less like stage prep, but I'm not in the condition of someone who would be doing stage prep. And it's not sustainable. I'm only doing this for a few months. Honestly, more than anything, just to like test my mental on it. I'm coming up, like the longest I've cut this hard before was, and it wasn't even cutting this hard. The longest I've cut like this though is maybe a month, because I was only trying to drop like 5-10 pounds at the time. But I've got, realistically, I've got another 20 pounds I could lose. I'd be pretty lean. That'd be nice to walk around like that though. If you did a competition, I would fly over to cheer on. Yo, thank you, T-Papa. Dude, crazy. T-Papa, I'm actually doing a competition next week, dude. So, looks like you're going to have to... Bro, why the hell are you a VIP, T-Papa? When did you get that? What is that from? Yo, what up, Mr. B. Gars, brother? Welcome. Brother, I just got a shadow. Hey, nice, man. 14 experts, first TOA purple? Jesus, fuck. Yo, split ITV'd, man. How much is a shadow right now? 800? Are you caked up, Tasty? Fat ass. Fat ass and thighs, man, actually. It's an epidemic. The last time I had a coach, he told me, and I quote, stop training legs. Because I'm like disproportionately lower body heavy for sure. But that's because I was a powerlifter. We got two movements on the bottom half, dude. We got only one on the top, really. $400 mil split. Hey, dude, nice. That's pretty nice. What are you gonna do with the money? Got Derek's X, Carol's Coif, 172. Dude, honestly, Kiever, if I were you, I would just go get 75 Hunter. Boosting for butterflies is a pain in the ass. I did that on the GIM for a bit, and then I was like, no, I'm not doing this. Beautiful. Get me in here. It lets me post links without being a moderator. I think anybody can post links. I'm pretty sure. They did that to shame you, dude. I think so. Spend the money on some 99s. Bro, very good call. I am proud of you for making that decision. I like to tell everybody, your money is not yours until you're maxed. Your money belongs to your skills. Because the way that I play RuneScape is the only way that other people are allowed to play RuneScape. You're gonna have fucking fun and you're gonna like it. I mean, T-Pop a VIP because he's sus? Oh, okay, yeah, bet. Alright, good luck. Elijah. I'm not even gonna pick that up. I have negative money? You have negative money, Indy. You have negative money, yeah. But it doesn't have to be that way, dude. I know a website called El Dorado. Check it out. My money is mine until it's the casinos. Your money is already the casinos, brother. All right. Nice try. Hey, you ever played flower poker? Beautiful. Having so much fun in the iron. Yeah, dude, you're getting to like the real fun part. That's the part of irons that I genuinely love, is when you start doing the low level PVM like moons and stuff. It's a great time. Ow. Remember how he used to suck Zesima's dick wild how everyone is max now? Yeah, but it was different back then, dude. Being max back then was illegal. I don't know. He is a legend, bro. I'll still suck Zesima's dick. He did respond to my Twitter DM one time, and he follows me on Twitter, which technically I've got people with more followers who follow me, but I consider him to be my most famous follower on Twitter. I'm about to hit the big win. It's coming soon. You should drop 25 grand on a slot spin. That'd be sick, dude. Get him on the pod? Well, that's why we messaged him. I wanted him on the podcast, but he said he has too much social anxiety. And if he makes public appearances, people tend to harass him. And I was like, you know what? That's fair. I get it. So he respectfully declined the podcast appearance. Does any OSRS player not know Zezima? Unlikely. Even the new gen players know the name, bro. You know? Damn. That was fucking... that was bad time to glance, eh? Woof. Sheesh. You seeing the Odyssey this weekend? Dude, probably not, I'm gonna be honest. Unlikely. Maybe Zezima do a pre-recorded video special. Well, the podcast is pre-recorded. It's not like a live thing. Please. Please. Oh my god, okay. Okay, come on. Come on, buddy. We did it, baby. We did it. Nice. First cut of Max is non-social. Who would have thought? I mean, when you put it like that, all right? All right, let's fix this inventory a little bit. We are looking a little bit sticky. All right, gorgeous. Get back in there. Give me my divine, and you know what? Fuck it. We're looking great, dude. We're looking great. No need to leave, fellas. Beautiful. I do know Suomi, bro. I know that name. That is true. He posts on Twitter still. Brain is twide. Brain is twide. Dude, my brain is fried too, man. It's my caloric deficit, I promise. I'm not normally a moron. I pinky promised. I'll look into it. I thought Suomi died unironically. I don't think so. No. You're thinking of the old knight. You're thinking of the old knight. He passed away many, many years ago. Well over a decade ago, I think. Rest in peace, man. He's got some sort of monument in RuneScape. So I'm like 99% sure I saw Suomi post on Twitter like 2 days ago. Beautiful. Inshallah. Yo, what up, Lydia? GM, how are you, my queen? I once sold cannonballs to the old knight. I wonder if I interacted with anyone famous back then. I was like 12, so I don't know. YouTube is a better stream, just saying, because I don't have to verify my phone number. That's why I stream on there, brother. For you. For you, my man. I was a coal hoe. Bro, I don't know how everyone did stuff like intentionally in RuneScape back in the day. When I was 12, I walked around until something happened to me, and I got in arguments with people at maple trees. And I would lie about my wood cutting level because I couldn't cut maples yet. And everyone would ask like wood cutting levels, and I would just stand by the tree. I wouldn't cut it, and I would just lie and say 70. You know, I mean, 20 years ago, something that Zezima. You know, Forseer, I think that's what I'm thinking of. I saw it on Twitter. I didn't know I posted it to Reddit, but yeah, I know Suomi is like a legend of the game. YouTube Premium's best subscription, video and music. YouTube Premium is so worth it because these greedy fucking YouTubers keep pumping ads into their videos. Me, I would never. I do it on Twitch, so. Used to spend enormous amounts of time at the fight pits back in 2007. I don't even know what I did. Like, I have a hard time recalling what I actually did. The only scheme I actually did ever was making, like, 40 accounts to run through the stronghold of security. And me and my buddy did it together. We'd go over to his house and we'd just make new accounts and keep doing that. Until we could afford adamant with gold trim. Addy G, baby. I did Castle Wars like once or twice, but I didn't have a clue what was going on. When are they gonna add the destroy mechanic to Corp? I'm putting that on the next Behe video, buddy. That's clearly what we need to do to fix this boss. I'd quit RuneScape. I'd be so mad. Do you remember Mahatma and 3 Get You? I don't think so, no. Wearing flared trousers, whip and gnome scarf. Damn, you had a whip, dude? You're pretty good at RuneScape. I had a buddy who had an obby cape. I thought he was maybe the coolest person in the world. He was kind of a dick. He really wasn't. I did role-playing and pretended I owned a restaurant. Role-playing in MMOs is a long-lost art. It really is. I remember the first time I made a night elf female, hung out in Goldshire and danced for money. Dude, I did it once. I stayed there for like 4 hours, just dancing in Goldshire on Moonguard. I think that was the RP realm. I didn't make a single dollar, but boy, was I sexy. I was the hottest night elf female there. I took off all my armor. Inshallah, my Habibi taste. Have you converted? Yep. I have. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm too scared. Chigio with Soul Flame Lightbearer. Never miss a spec, brother. Small QOL. No, I don't like alting, Sir Gooby. I actually despise alting. I don't think it should be banned. I don't mean despise it in that way. I just hate doing it. Especially when I'm live, dude, it's such a pain in the ass. All right, 70 raw sharks, fellas. We're doing good today, man. We're doing damn good today, brother. Did the show with a blood elf? I dance on top of the mailbox and just wake up to gold. I don't understand why people did the things they did back then. I did have a Habbo Hotel girlfriend, who, you know, I understand was likely a man, but I don't know. I think it might have been a girl. At least that's what I'd tell myself. We had cyber sex on my member's couch, but I didn't really know what sex was. But I thought it was hot still, dude. I was, you know, I was having a great time. Oh, I need to spec it. What am I doing? This guy knows ball. Moonguard was the only reason I found out what shitting dick nipples meant. Drainy ERPs are fucking mental. I want to download World of Warcraft again suddenly. This is filling me with a feeling I haven't felt in a long time. Dude, Infinity, I always saw the crystal bow in like the skill guide, and I was like, damn, that must be the strongest weapon in the fucking game, and I never saw one in person. That was like my life goal, was to see one. That or a party head. You catfish me that admitted being to dude. Wait, no shot, Keeper. How does he know who you are? Did you keep in contact? I guess so, because you guys became friends. That makes sense. Yeah, dude, Falling Fernie. Oh, man. I can't believe my parents let me buy so many Habbo coins. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. Remember the Chuck Norris jokes on WoW? Dude, Chuck Norris jokes were... like, that was the funniest thing humanity had ever come up with at that point. That was it. That was the pinnacle of human comedy. So Curtis get a Shundo Mewtwo and a Shundo Squirtle. Fuck that guy, bro. What the hell? Oh, I gotta open his gift. Okay, let's get you over here. Yeah. Perfect timing. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Remember walking to Varrock Castle, seeing 2 people having E-sex in one of the room? Bro, you better have left them alone, man. Give them their privacy. I got 2 shiny background Mewtwo. I got 1 shiny background. I bottle capped that. I have another shiny, but it's not backgrounds, unfortunately.
Hey, where's the gabagool?
I'll take it, baby. I will take it. What's up, Poops Mikiolo? Thanks. Love the name, brother. Thank you for the prime. Fuck Jeff Bezos and fuck bald people, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in, brother. My mom took me to see a friend I had from PlayStation. Really? Dude, my parents were like drilling home the people online are gonna kill you narrative. And now look at me, Mom. All of my friends are online. Take that, nerd. I'm not even gonna read that, Merplex. I got so tired of that joke. I did have Invincible, though, and I could see it. I was so stoked about it. I got a Miss of Pandaria. I just soloed the raid every week, but nice. What's with the fake faux view-botted streams? Oh, small, those are phishing streams, where they try to pretend to be a really big streamer like Faux or Bodhi. And they advertise they're doing a giveaway, and you have to like log into the RuneScape forums, but it's actually not the RuneScape forums. It's a phishing website that takes all of your passwords and then hacks your account. And apparently works pretty goddamn well for some reason. Because they've been doing that for years. They wouldn't keep doing it if it did not work. Yeah. Does the Corp Beast regen HP? It does when you leave, yes. Only if you're out of the arena. But it's not a crazy amount of regen, really. Not anymore. That means I didn't win a bond? No, don't worry. You did, man. You're fine. Did I? I thought I clicked my teleport. Damn. Beautiful. Who falls for that nonsense? I don't get it. Apparently some people. Apparently some people fall for it. Otherwise they would not be doing that. I did have a guy actually who did fall for that. And then, dude, I don't know if any of you guys were here or if you remember this. This is probably about 2 years ago. Someone came in asking almost that exact same question, like, what's up with these fake view-botted streams? And I gave that same answer. And then there was a fucking first-time chatter that popped out and was like, oh my god, no, I just entered that giveaway. I thought he was trolling, but he kept talking for like 10 to 15 minutes. Bro, he legit fell for it. He did. He got super cat. We told him, like, go change his passwords and everything and make sure he's safe, but I don't know, dude. I'm not sure if he made it in time. Unfortunate. Beautiful. Wooks is not quitting? No, Wooks is quitting. I signed up for that one. Yeah. But obviously, when was the last time you guys saw Wooks, you know? Are you going into instance each time you teleport back? No, I'm in the public room. You can do instances, but you need an alt to hold them, if I'm not mistaken. And frankly, nobody fucking does solo corp, so I can't remember the last time I got crashed here. All right, Jesus, I'll leave, man. Someone talked about this. Brett Dog popped into chat and said, "Oh my god, that's so sad. I hope I win the Bodhi giveaway." Dude, I love Brett Dog. I love him. Maggot King was so bad he quit. Dude, Maggot King is pretty fun, man. I like Maggot King. I think it's a fine boss. It's not the world's best, but it's a fine boss. What's the worst thing you've done in OSRS, Tasty? In old school, I don't think I've done anything bad. I'm actually like a pretty solid guy. In RuneScape Classic, or RuneScape 2, technically, I did scam someone. I scammed someone because I had recently been scammed and I wanted to get back on my feet. And karma came back around real quick on me. I got someone with the trimming armor trick. And I felt so bad. Oh, I scammed someone twice, technically, Germ, you are correct. I did steal from a special ed kid, but I didn't know that. I just thought he happened to be in a different class than me, and my same age. But I got someone with the scamming armor, or the trimming armor trick, and I felt so bad that 15 seconds later, I logged back in and gave it back to him. And we became friends, dude. We started, like, playing RuneScape together and hanging out. And then, like, a few months down the line, he asked to borrow some gear, and I gave him some gear, and he logged out and deleted me. And Never saw him again, dude. He played the long game. Maybe it was a crime of opportunity, a crime of passion. I don't know, but I did deserve that. That's okay. I got smoked and rolled. There was also a time when I was really good buddies with a guy in, this is what, 6th grade? I must have been 6th grade. And he was part of the RuneScape crew at school. We all played RuneScape together. And he was really, really rich. I had nothing. I was in shambles. I was a pauper. And he gave me his, like, login for, I forget why. I just asked him and he gave it to me. And I was planning on, like, stealing his gear. And I was like, oh, I'm so excited for this. And then I logged onto his account and I went to, like, a certain place to go drop it over to my main or something. But he was on vacation when I was pulling this heist off. And one of our other friends noticed him log in, noticed his account log in, and he's like, John's on vacation. Like, why did this guy log in? That's not possible. And he messaged me. He was like, who is this? And I started freaking out. And I was walking from Varrock to Falador. I was on the road right south of White Wolf Mountain, or whatever mountain that is, I forget. And I just traded everything to some random guy who was passing by. And I logged out of the account. And, yeah, he accused me of scamming him. And I just said, no, I didn't. And, like, he let it go. Again, he was in a different set of classes than the rest of us. So I do. But I didn't know at the time. You know, I wasn't aware. It was a mistake, okay? We all repent for our sins. I did. That's true. It is true. Yeah. Anyway, you know, we all learn and we all grow. I was 12, and I don't know if you guys know this about children, but to discover empathy, they have to be mean to see how they feel. And that's why little children are often worse than Al-Qaeda in terms of temperament. Tasty, you scammed a slow kid? What the fuck? I'm sorry! I don't know what you want me to say. I'm genuinely sorry. I didn't... I did mean it. I did mean to do it. Okay, but... I was 12, dude! You guys tell me you didn't do fucked up shit when you were 12? I don't believe it. You scammed T-Papa? No, but I will, dude. I've got the,
TastyLife is still grinding Corp, riffing on OSRS legends, early MMO memories, and childhood RuneScape schemes with the handicapped.
Bro, no way.
Chat's deep in nostalgia
mode. No way
mode.
That's the fucking AI summary. Oh, Jesus. Hello from Brazil, dude. Vamos, my friend. What's up, brother? Lunelli, welcome. I was an angel as a child. You, on the other hand? Okay. If you think I was bad as a child, go into T-Papa stream and ask him what he did as a kid, man. And don't let up until he tells you the truth. All right? He did way worse. Dude, he scammed a blue party hat? Dude, what dumbass would trust trade a blue party hat? That's nuts. You could have sold that back then for real money, invested that into Bitcoin when it first came out, and you would actually be the world's second trillionaire. What a fool. What a fool he was. T-Papa's doing trunk jobs at Dixie Rock. What in God's name is a trunk job? Please explain in detail. Yeah, what up, Everkush, dude? Good morning. Thanks for the gritty goose. You don't want to know? I do want to know. Actually, I really want to know. I'm very excited to find out. Can you show that on stream? When I learn what it is, we'll consider. We will consider. All right, get me out of here, man. Fuck. Utah Mormon things? Andy, you didn't grow up Utah Mormon, did you? I sent it to you? Oh my God, that's nuts. That is nuts. No, I was gonna say, dude, you seem relatively normal and well-adjusted. That's... Not to brag or anything, I might go grab a cookie from the canteen. I love a bog. Yeah, rub it in then. Rub it in. I am actually starving right now. I am so fucking hungry. I guess I could drink a protein shake. That usually tides me over a little bit. Would it be annoying if I see your NPC tagging setting like the black box with the light blue color? Let me look it up. I can take a screenshot and send it to you really quick. What are they called? NPC indicators? What is the name of the plugin? That doesn't look correct. Oh, okay. I got you. Here. There you go. Beautiful. Better NPC highlight? It's just the normal NPC highlight. Better NPC highlight does other stuff, I think. Hey, why is this not drawn under corp? That's not supposed to happen. I thought I had the draw under plugin on. Man, whatever. Whatever. See the new podcast logo that's called Tis Cooked Up? No? Shit, hold up. I didn't know we were getting one of those. Oh, yeah. That's way better. That's fuck! Oh, my God. Okay. Number 2 today, fellas. Number 2 today. You got eggs? Eggs are great with hot sauce, maybe a little cheese. Brother, do you know how many fucking eggs I consume, Luddy Buddy? You know how many eggs I consume on a daily basis? It's illegal. I consume, on average, 3 full eggs and 3 more eggs of egg whites. And then on rest days, I consume even more than that. I did the calculations. I eat roughly... Okay, give me the grave, please. Whoa. Okay, let me just get out of here, actually. I consume 2 dozen eggs per week. Whole eggs. And another 3 cartons of egg whites. That's a lot of eggs. It's so many eggs. It's so many goddamn eggs. I hate eggs. I actually like eggs. I don't like scrambled eggs. But that's like an autism thing, I think, more than anything else. Okay, let's just re-gear. Let's re-gear. Let's take a step back, take a little breath. Whew. Okay, good. Good shit, fellas. I do 6 whole eggs every morning. Are you bulking? It's a lot of fat, brother. It's a lot of fat in your diet, man. I'm gonna do 2 more of these just to be safe. I don't think I have to, but better safe than sorry, fellas. Beautiful. Yo, what up, Vandal? Dude, welcome back, brother. Egg bites are fire? Dude, egg bites are fire. How much spinach and broccoli? I don't measure the spinach. It's only a handful of spinach. But 80 grams of broccoli per meal. Roughly. Good nutrients and stuff. I hate to say it, I do feel a little bit better. Can you tell? I can't tell, man. I can't tell. If I could eat fried eggs, I'd be a lot happier. Fried eggs like some avocado toast. I do get 1 slice of avocado toast every morning. Is there something satanic about deviled eggs, or is that just the name? No, they're called that because the recipe was originally found in Revelations when they're talking about hellfire and like the 9 circles of hell or whatever they are. Circle 7 is gluttony, and that's where they discovered the recipe for deviled eggs. How many calories a day are you doing? T-Papa, I'm doing, I think, 1,800. I'm doing 1,800 calories a day. But I am down nearly 10 pounds in 2.5 weeks, and that's with starting creatine, which is pretty nuts. Obviously, a lot, like most of that is water weight. And definitely some of it is muscle. But a good bit of it is also fat. See, the dumbest shit in the most confident and factual way always impresses me. It's a skill. I've trained. What creatine brand are you taking? Bulk supplements, bulk nutrition. I buy a kilo of it on Amazon for like $40. I love creatine, dude. It's so cheap. Oh, I do have to take creatine today. Someone remind me when I get a protein shake to put creatine in it, please. Bro, starving himself? I'm literally starving myself. It's not healthy. Don't do it. It's actually just not a good idea. But it is more or less like a crash diet to get my body fat somewhere I'm a little happier with, and then I can eat better, you know, eat more importantly. I got enough to do another one. We're fine. Yeah, creatine brand does not matter that much. If it's monohydrate, you are golden. So having trouble maxing at 2,500 cows. Oh yeah, I'm not doing any powerlifting anymore. Nothing that's like giga taxing on the central nervous system besides some rack pulls. I'm doing those. But it's all rep work. So many reps. I can't even count that high. I had to watch a YouTube video to learn the numbers past 8. Shit sucks. It's all the same manufacturer. It's only a handful. Really? I didn't know that factoid. I just make sure it's monohydrate. I just look for really the cheapest one. There's a couple websites out there that like test for purity and stuff. You can double check with those. Yo, what's up, Tasty? Just destroyed a Cho'Gath in the popular video game League of Legends. I was playing Twisted Fate and pulled all the gold cards to stun him into oblivion and beyond. That is why they call me Ace in the Sleeve. How are you? Dude, I actually jerked off to a girl dressed as Cho'Gath probably like 4 or 5 years ago. One of the best nuts of my life, man. I'm doing well, though. How are you, man? I hope you're doing great as well. Sounds like you're having a blast over in that League of Legends thing you're talking about. It's delved egg, not devil. What do you know, liberal? Do you have a link to Cho'Gath girl? I can't say I do, man. I don't remember who it was, but it was definitely there. Yeah. What's with League today? Dude, I don't know. Why is everybody talking about League of Legends today? I wish to stop attracting these people to my live stream. I want to talk about weightlifting and supplements. Ah! That's really it. Chickens are pretty. Look at the NSF. Oh. Tested, certified icon on the bag container. It means it's third-party tested. Okay, okay. I know the brand that I have is third-party tested, and that's why I bought it. And homoerotic stuff. Whoa, Lancy. My part is all packed up. I'm sleeping on a blow-up mattress, gaming on a folding table, and folding chair. Dude, when your life returns to a simple state like that, it really helps you learn what you care about, Lancy. You've got the essentials. You know, past that, fulfillment is internal. T-Papa's secretly paying them? No, he's not. T-Papa doesn't have any money, bro. Unless he stole Annie's credit card. When are you starting Retatrutide? As soon as it's legal and I can go to my doctor and get it. Not particularly interested in purchasing Chinese bathtub chemicals.
Hello.
Do you need to go potty? Is that why you're here? Do you want me to take you out? Okay, after this call, I'll take you out and I'll go get a protein shake. And then we'll probably move on to some Araxor for the time being. Final kill, dude, I have decided. It does. I care a lot about big booty bitches, and let me tell you, they don't like the blow-up mattress. You don't have to tell them about the blow-up mattress. You know, if they get there and their conviction is so strong about it that they leave, then nothing you could do about that. You know, can't blame a guy for trying. Do Mark's shit sometimes be bigger than yours? Dude, hell, Mark got adopted. Mark got adopted when we went to Chicago. We dropped him off at some lady's house to babysit him, and she loved him so much she adopted him, which was pretty cool. Yeah, we fostered him for far too long. We had that dog for like 8 months. That's devastating. I'm pretty happy about it. I love Mark, dude. I do. Don't get me wrong. But like, we just wanted to foster, you know? That's all we wanted to do. Cannabis, you can't be saying stuff like that when you turn 20, man. Just gonna let you know, man. As soon as you turn 20, it's over. Yeah, those are Great Danes, Eddie. Ow. Did you get to go visit him? Yeah, she brought him over one last time so we could say our formal goodbyes. And he really did like her, which is good to see. Love to help you do with animals. Dude, fostering is a lot of fun. It really is. It's like such low commitment. Did you cry? No, I did not cry. I didn't love him that much, right? Jeez. It's like low commitment, but it's fun because you have so many new animals, and like you get to actually do a good thing and help out. It's a win-win-win. Can we get an update on the pigeon? Yeah, we dropped him off at a wildlife sanctuary. He probably flew into a window and broke his neck, which is why he looked like that. T-Papa, his eyes were like that because he had brain damage. So he's not satanic or whatever the hell you were calling him. He only had 2 toes. I think he got into a fight with another pigeon. I'm gonna be honest, was not looking great for that guy, but he's in good hands, so good luck. Can anyone link the pigeon? It's the emote right above you. I see that. Bro, don't shoot the fucking pigeon, man. It's not a feeder mouse. You can't just end its life willy-nilly. Went to the San Diego Zoo last week. It was awesome. Bro, San Diego Zoo is cracked. One of the greatest zoos out there. This'll pigeon. Final kill corp is Sigil. All right, good luck, dude. Good luck. Oh, what up, Brittany Berry? Yo, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you in a bit. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I'm technically getting chance here, but the health is so low. I'm going to eat up, I think. I'm just going to eat. All right, be nice to me. Be nice to me. Be nice to me. Come on. They didn't have the red pandas. I don't remember what I saw at the San Diego Zoo. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please. Don't make me teleport out. Thank you. Jesus. All right, it was not a sigil. Hate to report, was not a sigil. When is the stream moment of silence for Lindsey Graham? Sorry, inappropriate, man. I apologize. I'm gonna go take my dog out to pee. Meanwhile, go ahead and get jiggy with it, fellas. Fuck me, god ass shit. Dude, this is blasting. Holy shit. Fucking absolute tune. Jeez Louise, man. Yo, what up, Nabe Sal? Creatine and protein acquired, fellas. 42 grams. This shit tastes like chocolate milk. It's so good. Which wasn't $35 per glass. How's the pigeon? The pigeon is resting peacefully in a wildlife sanctuary, Mr. Lubana, being nursed back to health. I think it has a broken neck. I don't know what you do with that for a pigeon, but I'm not the expert. Creatine in the shake. I just poured it in there. It doesn't come in the shake, I wish. You want to send a couple toms later tonight? We talking hardcore toms, Curver? Is that, you sick fuck, is that what you're talking about? They snuffed it out the second you left? Well, I'm going to hold on to my hope. Yeah? Ah, fuck it. I'll do a hardcore tops. Hell yeah. You get paid for HelloFresh. You got to hit 10. I just checked it out. $35 for 3 2-serving meals. Thinking about it. I think I have to hit 4 before I start getting paid out. I think I have to hit 4. And then it's like I get $120 per box or something like that, which is pretty sweet. If you do, I will love you forever, man. They sent me the wrong link for my PR package. I was supposed to shout them out yesterday and do a sponsored segment, but they sent me a link to Factor. Oh wait, shit, there's one already done. What the hell? We already have one? Yo, shout out whoever did that. My fucking man. You need to get a sponsor with your drink? A protein shake sponsor? Dude, that would be sick. That'd be tight as fuck, man. Yeah, Kerber, I'm down. I'm down. What's your shift looking like tonight? Probably on 2 hours. I could run a couple. I won't run that many, but I'll end with a couple. I don't mind sending it for a little bit. How do you start getting sponsors to begin with? Asking for the small streamers. Streaming is a little different, Infinity Hearts, because I started on YouTube. Once you get to like 50,000 subscribers, if you have a business email listed, they'll just reach out to you.
Hey, where's the gabagoo?
Frozen's my fucking man. Shout out Frozen's trading card game, brother. You wouldn't happen to make the OSRS TCG, would you? Let's rip some packs. Shit. Oh, okay. English. All right. Come on. That sucks. We got nothing, man. We got nothing. For after we do barrels and whatever you are, I'm already there on my alt, man. I'm already there, kid, for waiting for you, brother. Anyway, to answer your question, Mr. Infinity. I started YouTube, and then like a year into my YouTube career, if you want to use that word, I signed with a management agency, which is really great if you're like a content creator of any sort, because they usually get like group deals from big brands. Like they go out, they negotiate, they deal with all the legal stuff. And then they'll like disperse it amongst the people they have sponsored, essentially. So that's how I don't really take stream sponsors. I very rarely take them. I took 2 this month because it's 2 companies that I like working with. And also I gotta save up for RuneFest, more importantly. So we gotta up the dollary dues, you know what I mean? But typically I've only taken 1 stream sponsor that was not a product that I liked or like fucked with, and I regretted that, and I'll probably never do that again. And yes, it was a mobile game, but I have taken mobile game sponsors that I did like, so. Started getting emails around 10K, but it's hard to know what's legit nowadays. That's another reason why an agency is really, really good. Because they like wade through all that shit. That's how Solo Mission got his 2nd channel hacked. Fun story, it wasn't even actually his fault. The agency that sends out the actual sponsors, that person got hacked. They clicked a phishing link, and so it was a legit email from a legit company manned by a unsavory individual who sent Solo a rat link. And then that's why his 2nd channel turned into a crypto sponsor, which great movement. Great movement to have an agency. As long as it's a good one. There are some shitty ones out there, but all the ones in the RuneScape community are pretty solid. But why the hell is this in my goddamn inventory? Beautiful. Was it that fuck-ass auto-battler one? I will not comment on what it was or was not, Canifus. That would be improper of me as a professional. Actually, I'm going to go to the G really quick. Keep trying to trade my prayer. Keep getting killed. Napsel. Head to the goddamn Gilded Altar, brother. Pack it up. Go to the Gilded Altar. You'll have a better time, I promise. How does one find one of these agencies? It's the first I've heard of them. When you get to a certain size, they'll typically start reaching out. I'm fairly lucky because I'm sponsored by Crusader, which was started by a RuneScape player by the name of Mason. So he's like very deeply involved with the RuneScape community, and they sponsor primarily RuneScape stream. Everybody besides like Settled, Framed, a few of like the biggest creators have a different agency that's for like actually famous people, I think. But 98% of RuneScape players are sponsored with, or they go through Crusader. Who, Mason's he's a good guy. Very professional, very smart. Clash of Clans? No, I took Clash of Clans. I liked Clash of Clans. I would take that again. Absolutely, man. Sorry, I've got to buy some more anglerfish. Give me some of these. That should be enough. Bank those bad boys, bank those bad boys. Pot it up and head back into the goddamn mines, fellas. Beautiful. Infinity, no problem, man. I'm happy to help. It's actually not really sub count as well. Sub count is kind of a meaningless number. Your view count per video is the important part. That's what companies are paying for. Because if you think about it, those are the amount of people seeing whatever sponsor you have, functionally. Yo, what up, Cassidy? Spend the rest of my cash stack on anglers? Dude, sucks to be poor, dude. You know what I mean? Or sorry about that. Baffled every time I see how big both the Clash games are. I saw my dad playing with his trucker friends. Bro, mobile games are like the largest portion of the entire video game market. And that's typically due to Asian countries for the most part. But, you know, it's like very cheap to get into a mobile game because everyone has a phone. Not everyone has like a fully functional computer to play stuff like this. So it makes sense, but in Western audiences, they're just not big, which is why we typically don't see a lot of mobile game players. Traded my ZCB for a hunter's crossbow? What are we doing? Dude, I needed a hunter's crossbow for this boss, bro. What do you mean? It's called investing in my future. Don't you have a phone? And that's exactly why that landed so fucking poorly at BlizzCon. It's because that's not the audience you should be fucking saying that to. You shouldn't be saying that to any audience, frankly. It was just a stupid thing to say. All right. First kill of the day. Do we get it? Wow, we don't. What the hell? Hoyo makes so much fucking money. Is the company called Hoyo? Tasty, when are we starting SARMs and test? I will never do SARMs in my life, man. Because I'm not 17 with broccoli hair. I don't have any hair, actually. So, I'm immediately disqualified, actually. I'm waiting for my D long rating. What the fuck, Stella? Dude, I guarantee 3% of people watching me have subscribed to Stella's OnlyFans at one point. You guys think you're slick. You can't fucking hide from me. Genshin. Oh, yeah. Genshin's like the Giga Coomer gacha game. Yeah. Beautiful. What if you have a broccoli beer to peptides? Peptides I can understand. I understand those a little bit more. Not much more, but a little bit more. How many people here are bald? Do we need a poll? Brother, I have a pretty bald base for some reason. We like to congregate, you know? Beautiful. I feel the bald coming. Look, there's, as soon as you notice it, you have like a 1-year timer to shave it, in my opinion. But being bald is cool now. Like, it's not a bad thing anymore, you know? Dude, my AC fucking sucks. It's so hot outside. My house doesn't get below 76. 2-2's my word, fam. The shotties at the GE be giving me mad wazzles, fam. Bear Utes Crody. De Montings Ali. Dagger, sometimes I forget that you're Canadian. And then I get mad all over again. Nothing wrong with being bald, but balding is a good look. Again, goes back to what Foe told me. Better to be bald than it is to be balding. Are you guys serious? I asked Brett to ask Tasty what he had to say about the Nazi accusations as a joke. Tasty is bald, by the way. Comes with the territory. Not the worst. Is that the guy? Is that the guy that Brett Dog banned from my live stream? No way. Oathblade said it's better than Inquisitors here. It's neck and neck. I like it because it has more defense. But soon when the crush changes come, it will not be the case.
Live streams raid. Oh, nice.
Whoa! What up, Coco?
That's awesome.
Yo, my man, dab me up. I appreciate the raid. How you doing, brother? Rhapsody for the win. This band is called, what is this band? Galnarius, bro. They're Asian. It's fucking sick as hell. Dude, why would you shave your head if you didn't want to be accused of being a Nazi, idiot? You deserve this. This is your fault. Dude, a highest IQ Twitch chatter. Insane, man. That's all actually true? What, the balding stuff? I just mowed the lawn, Tasty. Yeah, big grats, man. Big grats. My front yard is filled with rocks because I live in Arizona. What up, Craig? Best band to come out of North Korea. Do you think they allow people to form bands in North Korea, or is that like kind of a no-no? How's it going, dude? Pretty good today. What did I do today? Not much, brother. I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of a chill day. It's my off day from the gym, so I get to relax a little bit, watch a little bit of TV, walk on the treadmill, get my steppies up. How's it hanging? A little bit to the left. Oh, classic. Good one, me. Nice. Yeah, go ahead. Do your fucking major attack, you rat. Bitch. I did do that right. Nice. Beautiful. It's my middle name. Arizonans literally can't touch grass. No. A lot of people do have lawns in Arizona. I just think you're evil if you do. Like, the amount of water that a fucking green grass lawn requires in Arizona. Do you know how many AI data centers we could power if we didn't have to fucking water lawns, bro? Insane. It sickens me to my stomach. That could be going to Claude or a company that deserves it, like OpenAI. What, incline on the treadmill? Brother, my walk pad does not have incline. I set that shit to 3.5, and I just get my steppies in. If I'm at the gym, if I'm doing like heavy cardio, I go 12%. If I'm just getting steppies, I'll do like 3. This is a weird song. You the desert salons? Those actually are really cool. Jokes aside, those are super cool. I like that. I had a neighbor with one of those back in the day. Yeah, keeping jobs alive, brother. Goddamn right. I'm not reading that, Gambus. What's your skull crusher? A PR? Dude, I don't think skull crushers are a real exercise. I don't think they work. Just do bench press, you coward. Don't you AZ folk paint your lawns? I've seen guys spraying them green, look pretty good. I've seen that, yeah. Most people just do artificial turf. A lot of people do artificial turf, which I think is fine. We've got that in our backyard. Oh, man, I should have went under. Could have saved time. Tasty, help me. I'm at 3,900 destroys here and no pet. Brother, I'm right behind you, man. I'm at 33. We're in this together, brother. Neither of us are getting help. We're here to suffer as one. But there's a saying out there. Misery and company goes together like peanut butter and jelly. I read that in a book. Back when I was able to read. After the accident, I lost the ability to read, though. So, I'm not sure what book it was. Bro, let me open my goddamn protein shake. Beautiful. My favorite caster on Behe, really great voice. Yeah, T-Poppy, you hear that shit, buddy? I know you're in here. Yeah, read that message. Yeah, I got him, dude. Nice. Yo, thank you, Musky Core. I appreciate that. In like a gay way? Or... I thought it was Misery and Twitter. I do like both of those things. Tasty, should I drink tonight or no? Brandon, did you drink last night? Are you hungover today? Ow. That's not a paid dude, that's a real chatter, man. Sometimes people are nice to me in Twitch chat. I know you guys haven't seen it, but I promise it happens. I pinky promise. I did drink last night, no longer hungover. Nah, dude, Brandon, I think you're still a little bit hungover. The best way to get rid of a hangover is to drink again, man. You should drink tonight. Life's short, man. Have a good time. Let's go. Did you need my permission, or is that you just needed an excuse? Tasty, it's Kyram. Bro, what the fuck? Kyram? The hell are you doing on Kick, brother? Dude, no shot. What's up, Kyram? Dude, a long time no fucking see, buddy. Do you still play RuneScape? Why would someone be nice on the internet? Yeah, that's true, dude. Being nice on the internet is for women and children. Actually, not even. They might be the meanest. And I was bricked up right now, dude. Me personally, I am. Don't have much time anymore, dude. When's the last time you played? It's good to see you, bro. I haven't talked to you in forever. Ah! Nice clicks, buddy. Nice clicks. Oh, fuck. A few months ago, dude, you know who comes in here from time to time is, Panda? What was his name? Turbo Wet Panda or something like that? Fish comes in here from time to time. I see him on Twitter. Dude, it's funny seeing all the fellas. Holy fuck, T-Papa just went live on Kick. Oh, shit. I didn't know this was gonna happen today. Could have given me a warning. Jesus Christ. Mine, no brick, more macaroni noodle. Small engine. I don't know what the hell you just typed, but I like it. I like the vibe, dude. Oh, he's alive, dude. Infinity Hearts be coming in sometime as well. Wait, what's Infinity Hearts? Are we talking about mobile games still? Beautiful. Did you buy those weapons or do you craft them? Are you not a RuneScape player? Interesting. No, I bought these weapons. I have technically received most of them as drops in game before. But you buy them. It's not like World of Warcraft where your gear is untradeable. Most mains buy it. You can play Iron Man where you have to get it as a drop. It's been so hot here, man. Went to cut my dad's lawn for 2 weeks and it was yellow and barely gray. Dude, Kebu, you gotta get him on the hardscaping. My cousin does that. He's legally speaking, debilitated. Legally, he has a disability. But, dude, nice guy. He'll hardscape your lawn. Fucking don't use too many big words, but he's a good guy. He's cheap, too. Yo, what up, Marty? Good morning, man. Looking wide, looking hard. How about disability to suck my balls? Dagger, how big would you say your balls are? How tall are you, Dagger? I'm curious. Asking for a friend. This is important too. You do have to answer, actually. So, just woke up a bit ago. Are you night shift, Marty? Is that? I feel like I remember you saying that at some point. Yeah, what up, Aegis? I'm 6'3". My balls, I'm not sure, but we can compare. I went to the hospital for my balls many years ago, and I've got an ultrasound measurement. I know the exact size of my testicles in centimeters, which is like a cool thing to know about yourself, actually. Does tall mean bigger balls? I mean, if you're scaling up, it just feels like it would make sense. Can I have a mold of them? Top donor during my next subathon will get a mold of my balls, yes. I'll even shave them for you. Didn't know you could measure it in millimeters. You can measure anything in millimeters. I get the joke that you're going for. You're calling my balls small. But the premise needs a little bit of work. But it was a good try. It was a good try. I used my Prime sub to you, but did not get a shout out. Say my name, I beg. Mantra? All right, check this out. Refresh your page, and it will pop up. I promise, because it's not on my my little activity feed. But I promise if you refresh. Can I real quick? I'm in Philly right now. This place is dirty as fuck. Insanity discovers Philadelphia in real time. The Araxhor hellhole were so back. Yeah, we're so fucking back, fellas. And we're not happy about it either. This thing sucks. Spin, dance, bow before the next destroy. Okay.
Hey, what's the gabagoo?
Where's spin?
Bro, Tasty.
OMG, I
you?
am validated.
Dance?
I'm in Philly right now.
Where's
Bro,
bow?
this place is dirty as fuck.
Bow.
How is City Hall 1 block away and the city is riddled with homeless and drug addicts?
Triple shot, baby.
You'd
Triple
imagine
shot. Or
they
double
take
shot.
care
Dude.
of
You get that,
citizens,
man.
LMFAO.
Thanks, man. Dude, that's so funny. Me and you are the sexiest bald men in the world. No cap. That's saying a lot, Stiller. We got a lot of competition out there. In my days, I've seen some very sexy bald men, dude. I sit under 7,000 destroy KC. Bro, what? You went 5x rate for the pet? Oh, I'm gonna hurt myself if that happens to me. That's a joke in Minecraft. But holy
Bro,
shit.
Tasty, can I vent arc you? I'm in Philly right now.
Why are you in
Bro,
Philadelphia?
this place is dirty as fuck.
Oh, Nape,
How
so
is
I got
City
you, man.
Hall 1 block
I'll
away and
answer
the
again
city
in a
is
sec.
riddled
Once
with
this
homeless
is
and drug addicts?
fucking over, dude.
You'd imagine they'd take care of citizens, LMFAO.
Still going for White Rancor? Yes, I am, brother. Yes, I am. Anyway. I bought these Nabesol. I have received most of these as drops in my RuneScape career, but I'm a main, which means I can trade with other players and buy this gear. There's an Iron Man account that can't trade, so you could do that account and get all the stuff yourself, but I'm too lazy for that. Beautiful. MLB All-Star Game. Oh. Do they host MLB games in places that are clean? Dude, you should go to Kensington. I've heard Kensington is beautiful this time of year. Insanity. It's one of the nicest places in Philadelphia. If you're tired of like the drugs and the crime and stuff. Yeah, dude, load up Google Maps, go to Kensington. You're gonna love it. Was it Atlanta last year, Texas the year before? I don't think I've been to Atlanta. I've been to Texas. Ah! T-Papa started stream and immediately ended, thank God. Oh, whew. Dude, I was worried, man. I was worried for you guys. You'd actually have to go watch them for a day. That'd be awful. Dark Souls, Resident Evil with a vampire. The new quest, Mr. Cassidy. Yeah, I loved it. I love the vibes. They knocked it out of the park with that quest. Delectable quest. Get me out of here. Get me the hell out of here. Yo, on God, I'm gonna shoot my shot because life is short. Are you guys? Oh, are you into guys or not? If not, it's all good. But even if you still want to be discreet, I don't mind. Hit me up in the Twitch DMs. I can wear a wig and do voice too. Yo, what's up, men lover 42069 America? Dude, for the purpose of record keeping here, I am in fact straight. I know I don't look like it. I know I don't act like it, but I am unfortunately a straight white male. Ugh, bruh, gross. But I am one of the good ones. However, if you send me an audio file and your girl voice is convincing enough, I can think about it. So, good luck. Will you dox the hotel you're going to stay at for RuneFest? No, because Jagex hasn't got me a hotel yet. Arguable on straight? Dude, I told you. I said, I know it doesn't look like it.
At TastyLife come to NYC, I'll bring you to Brownsville, you're gonna be safe. If anyone asks what you rep, just say EBT, they're gonna love you.
EBT. Okay, that sounds like a bad idea. You know I was born in New York City, right? That needs to be a new raid message. All right, if we raid Triumphant, dude. That's the perfect Triumphant raid message. Ha! Most bald men are hiding something. We're hiding hair. I'm not actually bald. It's a bald cap. Critical question. Best borough. Brooklyn. Brooklyn, my man. It's got all the alt baddies in it. Okay, fuck that one up. Big time. Holy crap. Spent the last 3 hours cleaning, vacuuming, steaming the entire house. I hate puppy potty training so much. Yo, do you have a recommendation for a floor steamer, actually? I've been looking for a good one. I bought like a $50 shark one. It's Bronx, Manhattan, Brooklyn. Manhattan's pretty sick. I like Manhattan. That's where I spent most of my time. I was one of the youngest bankers on Wall Street history, dude. I was 4. They let me man the helms of Bear Stearns. Unfortunately, the year 2007 happened shortly after. Carpet? I was thinking floors, but either or, honestly. You passed, that's the second best. What's number 1, thick skin? Is it Manhattan? I don't think I've been to the Bronx, actually. Besides when I was a small child, probably. I've been to the Bronx Zoo. That gets
Yo, on God, Emma, shoot my shot costs like short FR. Are you into guys or now? If not, it's all good, but even still, if you want to be discreet, I don't mind, just hit me up in Twitch DMs. I can wear wig and do voice too if that helps, LMK bra.
Just checking up real quick. That guy has not sent me a Twitch DM yet. I'm beginning to think maybe he was pulling a bit of a ruse, perhaps. I thought that one was going to be the pet, man. I've heard Cleveland steamers are pretty good. Bro, my uncle got me with that when I was a child. Not falling for that one again, man. Jesus Christ. Couldn't taste anything else for weeks. What time's Behe dropping tonight? Dennis McCarthy? I actually don't know. Usually it's like right now-ish. But our editor is on vacation, so we're using our backup editor. I don't know how long it's going to take. We're using Mr. St. Tits. So we're gonna fucking find out. Oh shit, I love this song. This song is so good. I'm gonna rip into one of these. We behemoth host yesterday. You know him well, Shred Science. Pet 3397. God, please. Please, God, please. Can't believe you let Asterix out of the cage. Dude, this is actually a little known fact. Like, we joke about Asterix being in the cage and stuff. Asterix is actually the owner of Behemoth. I am Asterix's employee, frankly. Yeah, you little rat fink fuck. Nice try. You know what inshallah means? What a legend? I do indeed, brother. There's, I know Bismillah, I know inshallah, I know Habibi. It's about all I got so far, though. FC, dude, my PB on Through the Fire and Flames is 96%. I don't think I'll ever get 100. I don't want to do that. That's... Oh, what up, Crocs? Dude, good morning, brother. How we feeling, man? Works pretty good with OxyClean. Oh, yeah, Bissell got some good shit. Okay, that's... I have, like, a tiny handheld carpet steamer, but it's not good for, like, actually doing the full carpets. Because, dude, my carpets in my house are so old, if I clean them... if I clean, like, a spot, like a dog pisses on it or something, that section is clean, and then the rest is filthy.
So far away. Dang.
Asterix is the best. Y'all are cool and all, but Asterix is like Oda famous. He deserves it, man. He does. He works hard. He's a good guy. I like him. What sections of TTFAF do you struggle on? See, I don't know the names of the sections. There's the one where it's like from orange descending 3, then like a middle trill, and then descending 4. And it does that like 3 times in a row, but it's really fast. I can't fucking do that. Absolutely cannot do that. Still petless at 33 kills. Not even fucking close to true. Yeah, reverse chimney. Damn, okay. Now, you 100%ed TTFAF, didn't you? You're that fucking guy, dude. What song is that? What, Through the Fire and Flames? Shout out Dragon Force? Oh, I gotta fill this bitch up, dude. Load. Okay. All right. We're loaded back up. Hell yeah. Sweet. Nice. How much milk? I'm at 54 million buckets, almost 55 million. I haven't been buying any milk. I've been perpetually poor for the ever since I started my bloodhound hunt. I've dumped 15 bill in the garbage. I've been paying for it ever since. Can't afford to be stacking no milk no more. Song took me like 6 years to FC. Oh, wow. That is a lot of slobber you just got on my sleeve. Oh, that's like a lot of slobber. I'm gonna have to go change after this kill. My sleeve is super wet. Be nice to her? No, I love, but I actually really, really like Bunny. She's getting my heart. But my arm is cold and wet right now. It's very uncomfortable. Do you take milk donos? Absolutely, brother. I would love a milk donation. Probably about half my stack is donated, I want to say. Sir Sa, dude. What's up, Sir Sa, dude? My bald brethren, my Canadian brethren, how in? I can go here. Nice. Yo, Notorious as well. GM. And Connor, the boys are showing up right now. What up, Connor? Beautiful. Has she bitten you yet? No. When she bit people, it was like defensive and when she got scared, usually. So if she was in like an unfamiliar situation, someone walked up to her and turned on a leaf blower, she bit that guy. She fell out of a car one time and bit the closest person to her. They've all been situations like that. She hasn't shown any sort of aggression towards me. I'm gonna go change my shirt really quick. It's rather wet right now, so. Alright, that feels better. Dude, I need like 17 Red Bulls right now. I'm fucking exhausted. Oh shit, we got a primer. Go! Sir Patrick. Sir Patrick Poe. Dude, are you Filipino? Do we have a Filipino in the stream? Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Paul. Did I miss T-Papa's 60-second stream? Yeah, he's getting some pretty bad side effects from that vial of chemicals you sent him, dude. He told me he was shitting blood last night. Unfortunate. Do one kill shirtless? Brother, that ain't free, man. T-Papa might not be the McGregor of hardcores, but he is of streamers. Hey, yo, dude. What am I the ones that ever this pop mark the carpet? Oh, no. Oh, gee, bro, they destroyed that shit. Did you? Okay, I'm actually going to show this one on stream. Brother, did you... Did you scribble out your toes? Did you scribble out your toes in this picture before you sent it to me? What do you think I'm gonna do? I did? People are fucking weird? Wow. I was looking forward to seeing your toes, but that's okay, man. New Gucci slides just dropped? Oh, dude, fucking poor people everywhere are stoked about that. Tasty, what do you think is harder, the new quest boss or Soul Heritage? Functionally, mechanically speaking, the new quest boss might actually be a little bit harder. It's close, but the timing is way more important. But punish-wise, you could fuck up on the quest boss 100 times and you'll be fine. Soul Heritage will kill you for making a mistake. So, in practice, it is Soul Heritage, but theoretically it's get me in here. Theoretically, it's the quest boss, I think is my answer. Enfants riche de prime. What is that? Spoiled rich kids, that one brand? That one seems a little bit on the nose. No, they're worth, dude. Real and true. Real and true, Sir Patrick Poe. Thanks for the feet finder money, nerd. Ah! Beautiful. Loot the next one. That has worked 0 times so far, but I will. Bet Tasty can play this on expert. Oh, Melto, Through the Fire and Flames? I can play that on expert. I had a very strong Guitar Hero phase several months back. Beautiful. Howdy, y'all. Just dropping by to wish you a good night. May Tumpkin bless y'all with RNG. I don't know who Tumpkin is, brother, but thank you very much. I like that. That shit was fun. It was fun. It was fun. It's a slippery slope, though. I'm just if I stream Guitar Hero all the time, I'm just basically T-Papa. You know what I mean? That's the same as not streaming. All right, nice. Tick permanent. Try to figure it first. Even though when I got the kill, I still biffed it a few times. Me too. I didn't do it perfectly when I got my kill, but again, it just wasn't punishing. So I'm not done Soul. It's my next challenge, I think. Dude, it's a really, really fun fight. I actually really, really enjoy Coliseum. I think it's one of my favorite pieces of content. The not invocation. What are they called? Modifiers. Whatever the official name for those is. I don't. That's kind of marked down some points on that boss. But if you get good invocations, it's fun, you know. I heard the McGregor fight was awesome. Lulu, it was. I had $3,000 on that fight. Cashed out $4,500, man. So sick. just take that. That's fine. It was indeed fun. It was a great time, dude. I want to download it on this computer. Just as like a little side venture. I just don't have that much time to like play video. All my free time now, I'm not kidding, is spent on a fucking walk pad. I gotta schedule out my free time a week in advance. Beautiful. No, you didn't? Wait, no, I didn't what? Whoa! I hate it when this happens. Nice. Walk pad? Yeah, brother, I gotta get my 10,000 steps a day. Part of what Coach Citro is telling me to do. It's like a treadmill, but shitty and cheap. It's really nice, actually. It's like an iPad, but older. Yeah, it's pretty close. I can feel it kind of dying, actually. It's slowing down a little bit. I put it on 3.5. It's definitely not 3.5. There's no way. You still destroying? I am. I told Kiefer I would loot one. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about it. Goat Citro? Dude's jacked as hell, brother. Dude is jacked as freak. Dude, it's so hot in here. Holy shit, I'm actually dying. Oh, the fan's not on. You moron. Jesus. Nice. I heard it's great walking outside. Wouldn't know, though. I actually would not either, because it's currently 117 degrees outside of my house, so I don't get to experience the joys of being outside right now. My friend told me about this cool shit called a tree. What breeds the new Foster? I don't know. I forget. It's not a Newfoundland, no. Tree? Yeah. Imagine weed. You know, the stuff that you smoke to make the voices go away, unless you're afflicted with, like, schizophrenia genes. And then it makes the voices come stronger. It looks like that, but it's huge. And it also smells pretty good. I promise, it's real, dude. Alright, you bitch ass. Nice. Gorgeous. What up, goat? Dude, not too much, man. Dude, let me look it up. I have it somewhere. I've got the breed somewhere. Storming in Kentucky. Dude, it rained last night. I was sad I missed it. All right, Kiefer, I'm gonna loot this one for you. What the hell is this thing called? It is called, no, that's not the right thread. Fuck. Tibetan Mastiff. Tibetan Mastiff. That's what it is. All right. Let's harvest this one for good luck. You know, actually, that's not that bad. I use those. I will take that 100% of the time. Sweet. Beautiful. I'm too bald to go outside as well. Don't worry, I'm right there with you. I just be wearing hats and shit, honestly. I do need to shave my head, bro. My hair is giga long right now. I'm not kidding. This shit is probably 3 to 4 millimeters. It's huge. Actually, what am I doing? Nah, it's too late. Holy dude, I know. I gotta hit it with the actual fucking buzzer before I use my skull shaver now. How many days of growth is that? Oh, dude, it's probably been like 10 days since I've shaved it. Normally I do it every like 3 to 4 days to keep on top of it. But if you go past that, you need to bring out the actual electric buzzer first because it's too long for your skull shaver. And then when it hits that point, I'm like, fuck, that's so much work. I'm just going to grow for longer, you know? Depends if Newfies look very similar. Yeah, they're both like big and fluffy. She leaves a lot of hair on the carpet. I use a foil shaver. I've got some random Philips one. It's the same one that I use for my pubes, though. I don't know if that's like cross-contamination or like bad. I haven't encountered any negative effects from it. It's fine? Okay, as long as we're in the same boat, dude. But if I bet on McGregor for a parlay, That was the only leg that didn't hit. Dude, that was free money. Why did he do that? If you're filthy, I am a dirty boy, man. Don't judge me. I'm a dirty, dirty boy. There's nothing wrong with that, frankly, in my opinion. You guys are great fostering. Those net breeds super tightly bonded that are family and aggro as fuck to outsiders, livestock dogs. Yes, that is correct. But the reason she is a foster is because her previous owner that she was bonded to, she's from Europe. I don't know what country, but they imported her from Europe because her owner died of cancer. And she was like, she's pretty young. She's like 2 or 3. But she was very bonded to her owner, and then her owner died. And then she started being super aggressive to everybody because there was no owner. And then they sent her to like this doggy training camp, basically. And she's really sweet now. She's very, very sweet. But yeah, we're trying to get her adopted very, very quickly for that exact reason. But I think someone already put in an application for her. I know, dude, sad. Guy put 900K on Holloway to win. $1.2 million payout. Dude, fuck. I should have taken out a homeowner's loan and betted on Max Holloway. Fuck, man. Either I win and I make money, or I lose and it's the bank's problem. Okay, almost 3,400, fellas. We are almost at 2,500 loots, or destroys, rather. Check out the carpet rake. Oh, we got one of those. Yeah, we have one of those. We're going to have to put that to use. She's only been here for a day. The last night was her first night. She woke me up like 3 times last night, though. But I think she likes me, dude. She keeps, like, checking on me. She's very, very sweet with me. She is, though. She, like, patrols our house. It's kind of funny. Don't go outside. If you shine that mirror of yours... No, it's not 117, mine. It's 114. I was lying. But it feels... it feels crazy fucking hot outside. It's exhausting. If I go outside, I do wear a hat. Not that I go outside that much. It's really just to walk to my car. Beatable. I'm sorry I didn't see Connor get his ass beat, but at least he still took, looks like an embarrassment. Yeah, dude, I learned yesterday, Malicious, how much people fucking hate that guy, bro. I didn't know he was so hated. Because I don't follow MMA. I didn't know he was like a giant dickbag. But from all that I've heard, it sounds like it makes sense. Oh, fuck, get on the raw primer. Yeah. Mr. Temboggle. Thank you, brother. This pull is for you. If we get the pet right now, I'm going to name it after you. Good luck. We were close. We were pretty close. That was a good try, brother. Thank you for the prime. Remember the raid try? Well, yeah, like that. I didn't know he was like a piece of shit, dude. I was unaware of that fact. Not that I hugely care about MMA that much. But there are a lot of people that are into that. I didn't know it was so popular. Did you let Asterix out to see the sun? Dude, Asterix is on vacation. We let him out. He's doing fine. He's doing okay. We told him he could call us if he ever feels scared. Ow. Held my breath for this one? Okay, well, the next one is 3,400, so the offer still stands, man. Offer still stands, brother. Good luck. I got until the money and the fame got the best of him. Who's, like, the most universally liked MMA guy now? Is there someone that people just generally... I like the Patty Pimble guy. He looks cool. There's a bunch of people from Arizona. Apparently there's a big... Oh, yeah, fuck, okay, it's Patty. Jesus. I like his vibes, dude. He seems like a fun fella. I know Tom Aspinall. Sean Strickland is from Arizona. He trained at my friend's gym. I know that. Or no, not Sean Strickland. Sean O'Malley. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know the names very well. Ow! All right, 3,400. This one goes to you as well, Temboggle. Good luck. Oh, man. Yeah, we're close. Sean Strickland is a racist. Sean Strickland is like the flat earther, right? That's the guy who's like kind of nuts. Dude, it's so weird to me that so many MMA fighters, like the people who professionally take repeated blows to the head, have such crazy opinions. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't get it. Why are they like that? Yo, what up, Face Him? Bit of a wild card? Okay, yeah. Ooh, we need to get to the bottom of this? You're goddamn right we do, brother. You're goddamn right. It's either insane takes or they make whiskey. Oh, didn't that one guy do both? Pretty sure that one guy did both. Yeah, Sugar Sean O'Malley. That's what I'm thinking of. He's got the fun hair. I like that guy. Yo, what up, Colin Sawyer, dude? My man. Colin, how are we? I saw that you will be attending RuneFest. Yeah. Is that true, dude? I'm very excited to meet you, man. Honored and excited to meet you, brother. Anderson Silva. I know that name as well, I think. All right, I've got a good feeling about this one. I've got a really good feeling. I'm so confident that I'm just going to run to the exit because we're done. Fuck! Shit, dude. God damn it. Tasty, look up Anderson Silva leg break. Did he do the same? Dude, I know fucking... I almost called him Conor Murphy. Conor McGregor. That dude had a nasty leg break, right? Oh, fuck. What am I doing? You know, I said this yesterday because we were talking about this. I'm going to go ahead and ban that guy, probably. We're not reading all that, buddy. But I was talking about this maybe last stream because people were talking about the MMA fight. I don't particularly enjoy watching violence that much, you know? Anderson's break was so bad. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't love watching those videos. Dude, when I was in like high school, we would watch those cartel beheading videos, which like was not, that's like such a bad thing to absorb at that age. But it was always that one fucking weird kid who'd be like, guys, check this out. And he'd show everybody at lunch. Did you guys ever have that kid? You calling the band? I was keeping an eye on him. Keeping an eye on him, dude. Like a pencil, except it's his leg? Ugh. Gross, dude. Gross. And that shit fucked me up. Yeah, it's like not good for your psyche at all. It's not good for your psyche. But, yeah, no, I just don't have the stomach for that stuff, dude. Also, it's weird to enjoy watching that shit, I think. You know, I get morbid curiosity. I think that's kind of weird. I still remember the one that my friend was obsessed with. Brother, that's not good. If you are obsessed with a murder video, you should keep an eye on that friend, dude. You should maybe check him out. Dude, genuinely bad for this all. Like, real talk. Hope. Do we make this in time? I think we do. Perfect. Perfect. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're talking about the Anderson Silva. I remember that basketball player had that shit happen to him. Whoever that was, I don't remember. Yo, what up, Trevor, dude? Will you be in All-Stars? I have not been formally invited to be in All-Stars. I love doing the highlights. I would be happy to stick there for the rest of my time in RuneScape. However, if I was invited, I would say yes, dude. It seems like a good time. I would have to, like, practice PvP and stuff and not be a shitter in PvP. But All-Stars does. It looks like a blast, dude. Especially if there's another in-person event for it. Oh, fuck. 347? Yeah, we got another one. We got another one. Easy, fellas. think the sport of human versus human is interesting. There's obviously an enormous skill ceiling. No, there totally is, and I'm not saying it's a bad sport. It's cool. It's very difficult. There are elite level athletes. The level of skill that takes is very impressive. I just don't like watching it, dude. I watched one MMA fight with my girlfriend, and it was that weird looking Russian dude with like he has like one eye that's like fucked up for some reason. And his nose got like broken halfway through, and he just kept fighting. And I was like, I don't like watching this at all. I don't like, what'd you get caught? Bro, I'd love to be on Reese's team though. Yeah, one of those things beside one of those names, yeah. You could be a good planner like Foe. I genuinely think I would do well in the week. I don't think I would do great in the finals. That's what I would have to work on. But ultimately, brother, if you pick me before the 4th round, you deserve whatever happens. Nice. Do I need to do that? Do I have time for this? No, we're out of supplies. All right, all right, all right. Any clue to fix my game? What's wrong with your game? And nothing. Nothing once again, fellas. Unfortunate. Peek at the imager. Can you repaste it? I don't see it in my chat box. Gorgeous. T-Bo's internet shit the bed. I got Slimy the buckets to replace him. I'll be on in an hour. All right, T-minus 1 hour until some TOBs, dude. I'm down for it. Teach the rest day one. Tell me I can't have a Slime Lord give me a Web Weaver. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, dude. Trading in between teams is not illegal. I don't think. Actually, it probably is against the rules. Yeah. All right, beautiful. Dude, I really do need a Red Bull. I've been so exhausted for the past 2 weeks. Who would have thought restricting your calories to a near dangerous level would make you tired? Not me. Surprised the hell out of me. Oh, shit. I can't believe Sick Nerd wrote this song. Daily K-Cal, 1,800. Ah. Can't believe he got the pass. Dude, look at that guy. Of course he's got the pass. He's British. They don't know about that stuff over there. Beautiful. Oh, dude, an extra large pineapple pizza and Cinnabon right now sounds so fucking good. Oh, God. I was watching clips yesterday. What's the lore of this one? Oh, when I out the T-Bows, I had a viewer, Flobdoob, who, he still comes around. He's actually here pretty regularly. His name is, Last Ploopy, and he's like a Wall Street banker. So he's violently rich, and he gave me he donated $1,200 for me to alk 2 T-Bows. That's a real world trade. Yeah, and someone posted a Reddit thread accusing me of real world trade, which like obviously didn't get that much traction because it's not. Aren't you like 6'2", 220? I'm 6'3", 250. Well, I was 250. I started at 250. I'm at 242 now. Look like you're in physical pain. I would commit physical pain upon my body for $1,200 again. Yes. No, True Tile is high T gameplay. Dude, True Tile is a good learning utility. I just don't like the way it looks. He thick boy? Yeah, no, it's a bad idea. Like what I'm doing is objectively bad. Holy hell. beautiful. But yeah, it sucks. Oof. I'm only doing it for a couple months, more as a test of willpower than anything. My ideal walking around weight, like if I wanted to be lean and light, I would have to be 220. I couldn't go much below 220, so I still got like another 20-ish pounds to lose before I'm at like a level where I want to be. But I'm only doing this for 2 to 3 months for RuneFest. Oh, okay, classic. And then when RuneFest is over, then I can actually do kind of like more healthy, mindful eating habits. Or I can just fucking get fat again. It's so fun, man. Oh, I love it, dude. You and Mel got a lot of jobs coming up. Deal or no deal. Ooh, dude, nice. Did you know that I got Luke Combs tour, the weekend tour, and then it's RuneFest. Hey, we got a packed schedule, Colin. Don't overdo it, man. Don't overdo it. What is fat for you weight-wise? I was 250 when I started my cut, and I probably wasn't someone you would look at and say, like, oh, they're fat. But it was the point when I was like, unhappy with that weight. But I've got a very large frame. For me to be, like, fat, I'd have to be, like, 280, I want to say, roughly. How about 8 inches in thick? How about a millionaire? Ooh-wee. If you need help with a dirty bulk, let me know. 10 years in right now. Give me your best dirty bulking meal, Kerber. Oh, man. When RuneFest comes around, dude, Bodhi has organized 5 Michelin star restaurants in 4 days for us to go to. Oh, I'm gonna be so sick. I'm gonna feel terrible. I'm so excited. Whoa, Dwelly. Behe mukbangs? Jesus. Can I be the man, but I was in stocky even as I was 130? Yeah, that's like, there is a thing called skinny fat, which is what I was for most of my life, because I didn't start getting into the gym until mid-college, I want to say. Dude, I was a legit beanpole. When I was in high school, I was 6'3", 165. But I didn't look skinny, you know? I just didn't have any muscle on my frame at all. Remember the song? Exclamation song. It's called Shook Ones Part 2. When is Sweaty Sunday returning? Sometime in the next month because I have a sponsor obligation, Scotty. Good call. What's left for Greenlog? Greenlog on this boss, I need pet and jar, but I just want the pet. Beautiful. Dude, 170 and 190 when I'm cutting and bulking, which is both relatively light, but I feel drastically different at those weights. Yeah, there's, like when I'm powerlifting, even more than the weight that's on my body, like the way my physical leverages change make lifting so much easier at a higher body weight. Especially with squats and deads. And bench too, honestly. I ran 7 miles a day and worked out constantly? Jesus. Back in a sec. All right, Mr. Colin. Pet. Wow, we didn't get the pet. Holy. A little bracing belly does help. Yeah, like when you're squatting down, I squat giga deep. I've got very good mobility. Like it would be harder for me to half squat because of just my leverages and shit and my mobility. But like when I squat down, if I got a belly to bounce off of, you know. Clarence Kennedy squats, that's what I've been doing. That's what I did for the last year or so. I didn't do high bar. I'm not a fucking psycho. I did low bar. What's the driest bofo you've ever seen? 3,600. 3,600 is the driest bofo I've seen. And then it was a guy named Seven who was like a pretty high profile Iron Man. And then he abused the TOA bug and got permanently banned right after that. Yeah, 3,600, dude. I do high bar. Why do you do high bar, Scotty? Out of curiosity. Like, I know they're technically kind of different lifts. I know powerlifters prefer low bar because you could get more weight. But high bar is good for Olympic stuff and quad activation. Feels best to me. Can you squat more high bar than you can low bar? That's kind of nutty. So my legs are? Yeah. See, I've got the opposite genetics of a Chinese person, where I've got really long femurs and a very long torso and then like short little shins. I got short little baby shins. You know what I mean? I've never really done low bar. You should give it a shot. I love low bar. Low bar is great. Tell you where the tougher high bar is. That makes sense. Scotty, what are you, Scotty? 5'8"? I have long ass legs and a tiny torso. That makes lifting way harder. You might be good at deadlifting. Maybe. Well, not really. Achoo! Excuse me. Ugh. I don't lift. I'm jealous. You do that on purpose? I do that on purpose, yeah. I do it loud. I like it. I haven't done deadlifts in years, but I've been watching all the videos by this Colton Engelbrecht guy, who is like a once-in-a-lifetime talent. Probably the most talented lifter in human history. That dude is sick. That dude is sick in the head, bro. Short torso, long arms is peak deadlifting. I got the opposite, so my bench is my strong lift. Bench is fucking cooler, you know? Let's be honest. Deadlifts are great. Bench is cooler. My fellow skinny fat build, what would you say is the best way for me to get toned and add muscle? The great thing about being skinny fat is that you're not actually fat. So it's very easy for you to just bulk. High protein, 200, 300, 400 calorie per day bulk. Doesn't have to be much more than that. Nice. Deadlift is by far the manliest lift. Yeah, no. Kiefer, the Colton guy has my same exact powerlifting total, except his is in kilograms and mine is in pounds. Like, that's how nutty he is. That's how fucked this guy is. Of course, conventional is the manliest. Everyone knows that, dude. You know. When my wife and I got together, her sister said I look like a gorilla. You know, actually, I would consider that a compliment. Beautiful. I think it's fun till your rotator cuff is toasted. Yeah, my rotator cuff is fucked, which is why I don't max my bench anymore. I've dislocated my arm 6 or 7 times throughout my life. Haven't done it in many years, though. I've done a lot of, like, rehab work on it. Maybe backhanded. Maybe backhanded. It seems like a very reactionary response. That's not necessarily bad. What she's really saying is you look like you could protect her sister. That's the evolutionary comment going on, pretty sure. Maybe compliment, maybe racist. Depends on the context. I feel like it's a compliment, you know? I can pop my wrist in and out of place after a bicycle rack? Fuck that, dude. I could theoretically do that with my shoulder, but that would cause untold pain upon me. You ever do that as a party trick, man? Oh, I fucking hate this guy, bro. I hate this guy. Okay, that counts. We'll take that. Nice. Makes a loud snapping noise. I'm not a doctor, but I feel like that's not good. Grosses everyone out. You probably shouldn't. You probably shouldn't do that. It's probably not good. I'm perfectly even in leg torso, but I have straight up orangutan arms. Deadlift is always my best lift. Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, lifting when you're that tall, though, is so hard. That's... You get fucked on the leverages. But when you get jacked, you look so cool. You know? Easy peasy. Yeah, super easy, Louie. You don't need to overthink it, really. I feel like everyone overthinks lifting a lot. Oh, no, I did it to myself. Fuck me. Really, Buggy the Clown? I don't know who that is. Tasty focus. I'm focused, man. I'm focused. I'm focusing. What's up, Lampy? It doesn't hurt at all. It's probably still not, like, great, though, right? It's anime shit. Don't focus on it. Classic fucking anime people, dude. I'm 5'9", try to work out with my 6'4" friend that I just can't help him. None of my cues work for his leverages. Yeah, that makes sense. Congrats on pet and another 2,000 KC. I've got great news and bad news. You're wrong, because I'm getting the pet on this KC. Clip it, Behemoth. One of these times it's going to work. I guarantee it, man. You guys are laughing now, but I'm going to be laughing later. It can't be good to keep it a buck. Yeah, that can't be great for you. Ooh-wee. What's the log looking like? I stopped looting after 1,000 kills, Scotty. So I have 2 fangs and 2 full halberds. And that's it. So the log is actually fine for the amount of times that I've looted. Wow, did I miss both my mauls? Oh, no. Sit the hell down, Scuba Steve. Pet soon for you and me, on God, for real, for real. All right, let's make a pact, man. When one of us gets the pet, the other one has to get the pet. Long femur, short torso. I've got the leverages of a physics exam. My arms are only, bro, 18-inch arms is not that small, man. That is not that small. I'm pretty sure I measured my biceps when I was jacked, and they were like maybe 16 inches. We're going like 13 years. Best some bad fat there now. No better time than the present, brother. Get yourself a walk pad, man. My arms are 18.5. They are not small. But also, Galu is a foot taller than you. So it is a little different, technically. Is something wrong with my account? 1,700 rift searches, no lantern. Dude, your account's probably bugged. Delete it and make a new one. So he's 6'4". There we go. Now we're getting it, buddy. My dad told me he used to have 22-inch biceps. Bro, is your dad on testosterone? What the fuck, bro? 22 is huge. Ooh-wee. Did you ever listen to old Bring Me the Horizon? No. No, not really. I didn't really listen to, like, would you call that emo music? Emo adjacent. I don't really know what to call that. I grew up in upper class suburbia, man. I liked it. I had nothing to be angsty about, honestly. Yeah, I guess kind of screamo, yeah. Sure have deathcore. There's so many labels. I don't know what shit means. He's more of a beat boop guy. No, I didn't start listening to beat boop. Actually, no, I started listening to beat boop a little bit when Skrillex came out. You guys remember when Skrillex was fucking cool? Skrillex is still cool. I maintain that to this day. One of my buddies bought Scary Monsters and Nice Sprites on CD, and we just passed it around school and burned it onto our computers. Bro, Far Cry 3 was so sick. Such a good game. Every other Far Cry is just trying to be Far Cry 3. Saw Skrillex in Chile a couple months back. McKay's, where are you from? Skrillex went crazy? Oh yeah, dude, I gotta find Alright, let me know. Oh wait, no, it's not this one. I gotta find this song, bro. It's not this one. Shit. Is it this one? Remember when this song came out and blew the world away? You remember when this was legendary? Peak? What the fuck is this? Is someone gonna rap on this? Is this not on Spotify? You guys know the song I'm talking about. This is not the song I was looking for, but you guys know the song I was thinking about. Dude, so many fucking bangers back then. Gold Dust. Fucking that Nero song. Every Skrillex song ever. Promises, yeah, Promises. Yeah, you knew instantly what I was talking about. Cracks by Flux Pavilion, dude. Give it a try. Let me cue it up after this. Add it to the queue, brother. Add it to the goddamn queue. All the Ellie Goulding shit, yeah. City Color, Bright Lights or something. What was that called? That was so different for liking those songs. Yeah, that's the one I was trying to play, Lavagoth, but it's not on Spotify for some reason. Whoa! 12-y. How wide can you get? That fucking wide, brother. You just proved that shit to you. Song name, exclamation song. Gorgeous. It's a Sub-Focus song who I used to listen to a lot back in the day. Every COD edit intro, dude, I think that's what actually made me like dubstep more than anything else, was the Call of Duty montages I used to watch. That shit was peak human culture. Honestly, everything that's happened since Zerka doing Modern Warfare 2 montages has been downhill culturally. And that's a fucking fact. Are you a raver? You know, it's funny, it's not really. I've been to like a good few shows, but I was never anything remotely close to like a raver. You been to Shambhala? No, but I would. I would go to Shambhala. Do you like Just Klein? He's a funny guy. I don't listen to him that much. Now we gotta get out of here. What was that Skrillex song called? Are you talking about Cinema? Which one? Scary Monsters and Nice Sprites? There's hella Skrillex songs. Did you guys ever listen to Borgore? Alright, fuck you, bro. Reported, man. Dude, we thought we were so cool for listening to Borgore and wearing etnies. Big-ass chunky shoe. You know? Fox graphic tees. Yeah, 09 sound system. Yeah, no. Salsa on my balls, boys. Yeah. Beautiful. Shim's insane. I've been 8 times, but I gotta miss out this year. Bro, I'm gonna be real, and you guys can judge me for saying this all you want. I don't have much of a desire to go to like a show or a rave anymore, because I don't do drugs anymore. Which, what the fuck?
Holy shit.
It's totally fair. You know, just being honest.
Fuck, I'm coming.
I
Holy
like the
shit.
music, but at least I'm gonna get ripped, you know? Not even crack. I'll try crack before I die. You know what they say about crack. At least once. What am I hearing? SpongeBob's getting his fucking holes filled, brother. Is what you're listening to. Thank you, Swabby. Appreciate it. And these were the shit, but if you wore Osiris, you were one of the weird-ass kids. I don't... You know what I bought? I bought like these custom Nikes because you could like color configure Nikes and order a custom pair. They were legit clown shoes. I just picked random colors for every section. I thought I was the coolest kid in school, bro. And I was, frankly. No one ever bullied me. I should have been bullied, man. Looking back, it's a miracle I wasn't because I frankly deserved it. Remember that shit? Did you do that too, Kiefer? Dude, hell yeah. Why don't you play Iron? Do you think the game needs a bronze man? I dabble in Iron. My main account will always have my heart because I just like having access to everything. I like having money. I like being able to try out new content whenever it comes out. I would love to see an official bronze man in the game. I think that'd be super sweet. I don't know what the likelihood of that happening is, though, because there's no way Jagex has not talked about it. Like, they have absolutely had internal conversations about it. Yeah, Nike ID. That's exactly what it was. Yeah. Classic. I want to see a main game hardcore. Yeah, hardcore main man mode. That'd be tight. I've been asking for that ever since Sater talked about it. Beautiful. I'm back again. Welcome back, Colin Sawyer. How are we? Remember Reebok Zig Tech? I don't remember Reebok Zig Tech. Dude, my one of my buddies had these shoes called the Adidas. Was it Adidas? They were the pump ups. Maybe they were Nikes. But there was like a little like a air sac that you would pump up and they would inflate the tongues of your shoes. Those are the coolest schools. Schools? The coolest shoes in school. 100%. Were those Nikes? Yeah, they were like vintage Nikes, though. Stroke? Don't mind if I do. Reebok. Yeah, Reebok pumps. You're right. Reebok pumps. You are correct. You remember Fat Farms? No. I remember Fat Heads, the big stickers that people would put on their wall of like sports players. What about the Avisu pants era? I only wore the clothes that my mother bought me for the most part, so I didn't really know like clothing trends to any large degree. Nice. Heelys? Yeah, I did own Heelys. But it was back, like, the first wave when they were cool in 2003 or some shit. I cycled between light-up shoes, which are still fucking cool. I wish they made light-up shoes for adults. Those things were tight. Graphic tees with stupidly long quotes. Yeah. And the sweatpants with the word juicy on the ass, which looking back is very weird to buy for your children, but it was a different time back then, you know? People just did shit. Cousin got Heelys for his B-Day, and his brother ran away. What do you mean his brother ran away? What do you... like he left his family? They got banned in my school because everyone was absolutely ripping around the halls. I'm trying to remember. The only thing that was banned from my school was Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And dude, it was my brother's fault too. Some kid stole his Yu-Gi-Oh card, so he beat him up on the playground and stole it back. And so they had to ban Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And like past that, all of the kids, instead of doing physical activity, were hiding under the jungle gym. And oh shit. Ow. And playing Yu-Gi-Oh! So they got rid of those pretty quick. Dude, you wanna know some fucking bullshit, actually? That they did at my middle school? I cannot believe they did this. This was absolutely absurd. They banned backpacks at my middle school. Because some fat fucking teacher... Sorry, I didn't mean to say it like that. That came out really mean. Some awful teacher. I hated her. She was the meanest teacher on the planet. She tripped over a backpack and broke her arm, and my school banned backpacks for the next 3 years. 3 fucking years. Backpacks were not allowed in that school. Insane. Well, sorry, it came out, man. I'm sorry. I apologize. Which Megara would you say is the best for a rebuild? Probably Tebow. Scythe is the coolest, but probably Tebow. Nice. OSR's content creator boxing match IRL. Dude, Sim, we used to joke about that all the time. I think it would be a cool idea, but logistically would never happen. Because Foe would win. Everybody knows that. Like, who the hell is going to beat Foe, bro? He's trained in physical combat. Backpacks in our school had to be see-through. It just feels so draconian to me. Like, what problems are you really solving? Yeah, Condor? He'd love that, dude. I know he would. Content creator chess boxing. Bro, chess boxing? I think I'd win. I actually think I'd win chess boxing. Yeah, Foe's conditioning is nuts, dude. That guy wakes up at 4 in the morning and runs like 10.5 miles every single day. Bro's got 17 kids, streams 8 hours a day. He's got 4 wives. He also works at the ball crushing factory, fact-checking liberals on Facebook. I don't know how he finds the time, man. That guy's driven. I'm befriending all the weird kids if I was teacher, not trying to catch a 45. Yeah, I probably would too, I think. I was also quite nice to the weird kids. Not for like external benefit. Just because I was a peacemaker, dude. I always was. That's probably why I never got bullied, is because I was just nice to people. Specs are quite voluptuous. Dude, after meeting him in real life, his biceps. Nice biceps, man. Going on secret missions for the government. Yeah, fun fact. He's actually CIA ground forces. He's a paramilitary operation. Used to run a slap boxing ring in the high school bathroom. Pro. Oh, God. Kids are so fucking dumb. You can get bullied because you're 6'3", 250? Bro, I was not 6'3" and 250 when I was in 6th grade. I was like 5'4". Probably 130 pounds soaking wet. 6'1", 210. No, I went through my growth spurt pretty late, actually. I'm what doctors like to call a late bloomer. When I graduated middle school, when I left 8th grade, I was, I think, 5'9", and in the 3 months before I went to high school, I grew to 6'1". In like 3 months, I grew like 4 inches. I don't know what the fuck happened. Graduating middle school is so lame, we should get rid of it. I disagree, bro. My parents bought me a drum set for graduating middle school. Not that it's possible to fail middle school. That'd be pretty tough. Chris.
Inshallah.
What up, big doggy? Dude, inshallah, my brother. Habibi. Habibi. Yo, think of the tier 3 for 14 months, Dr. Nice. Bro, you give me that shit like every day. I get one of those every single day. Mesto. Did you link this song to me, Carlanx? Someone linked this song. These are you or Scotty. My parents bought me a good job. You were expected to do that when I graduated middle school. Sucks to fucking suck, brother. That's not my problem. I got a drum set. Don't get mad at me. I have this from your stream. Where did I find this? I don't know. Scotty must have sent it to me. That's where I get all my music. What's your elo in chess? Right now, it's not very good. My bullet, I mostly play bullet on Lee chess. I crested 1700 last week, but now I'm back down to like 1630, I want to say. That's my best rating, actually. All my long form ratings are worse. I'm like 14 or 1500 in Blitz. Lee Chess, disgusting. I truly don't know why people would like chess.com over Lee Chess. It's such a shit website. Chess.com is a dog shit website. No functionality. Everything is paywalled. Terrible UI, by the way. Terrible UI. Beautiful. Watch Hikaru a lot. That mofo is sick. Yeah, he is the second best chess player in the world. He's pretty sick. That's a good way to put it. Sounds like a lot of cope coming from a 1600. I don't know if you're trying to rage bait me or if you've genuinely staked your personality on chess.com. I don't know. And I'm too scared to ask. Best bullet player in the world? Yeah, probably, actually. I don't know. Magnus might be better, but Magnus doesn't do it. Magnus probably would be better. If you say one more word, I will start drinking right now. One more word. Dude, it's Sunday. What better day is there to drink? I want to see you PK sometime. I do not PK. I wish I was good at it, but I just don't care. Yeah, Monday morning, but it's only Monday morning because, like, you got to get rid of your hangover, you know? Thanks a lot. Now my loved ones are in danger. Bro, you are their responsibility. You can drink however much you want. I want to see you on League of Legends? You're not getting me today, brother. Not getting me today. The amount of money I would have to be paid to download League of Legends is in the 5 digits. Not including decimal place. And no luck. Never lucky, unfortunate. Got a little wet before talking to my boss. Do you mean that metaphorically? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, that's just a download. Play it, double the price. Double it. I would die in a holy war for chess.com. I've always wanted to participate in a holy war, man. I think that would be fun. Which OSRS creator is the highest elo on League? I don't know. Maybe 9rain. I don't know many players that play League. Triumphant plays League. 9rain plays League. Jellyfish plays League. I don't think Tyler 1 counts for that one, brother. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, okay. Which Jmod should I message this racist OSR's player messaging? I would report them in-game. They'll probably get banned pretty quick. Jagex is pretty fast about that stuff. Who's the best at CS? Actually, it's Flutton. Flutton is probably the best at CS. Soup and Settled are really good. Sync is quite good. But, I mean, based on Premier Elo alone, it's definitely Flutton. She was like 25k. She was almost 25k. She's fucking cracked. She's really good. Sync said Settle's the best player he plays with. I don't know, dude. I was pretty good at Counter-Strike last year. I played Settled in a match, bro. I kind of rocked him, bro. No, Settle's better than me, for sure. Settled's good at video games, believe it or not. Every comment is roasting the way you say Baltz. Shit is crazy. How do I say Baltz? Baltz? Baltz. Baltz. Is that a weird way to say it? Baltz? Baltz. I actually don't hear a difference, I'm going to be honest. What sword is that? This is the Scythe of Vitur. An endgame mega rare. Premier's full of cheating dorks faces where you have to go. Yeah, if you want to be good at Counter-Strike, you do have to play, say, Bowl? Bowl. Bolts. That's kind of... It's kind of ugly to say. Bolts? Bolts. Doesn't really roll off the tongue. Yeah, people make fun of me for saying Nightmare as well. I say Nightmare instead of saying Nightmare. but that's my East Coast dialect kicking in there. You're Midwest? I've never been to the Midwest in my life, besides Chicago for the tournament last week. I grew up on the East Coast until I was 9, and then I moved to the West Coast. So I've got, like, a weird blend. I guess if you average it out, it's a little Midwest. Give me the phonetic. Actually, there's no right way to pronounce a word. My parents spent $50,000 for me to get an education on that entire topic, believe it or not. Ruby Balds, Dragon Balds. I'm going to keep saying it like that, dude. If it gets a little more comment interaction, fuck it, you know? I'm Midwestern, that's not it. Yeah, I don't think I have any Midwestern dialect markers. I have a relatively unmarked accent. I think it'd be tough for someone to tell where I was from. Ever to Gotham Chess, Levy? Yeah, I know Gotham Chess. Yeah. Your accent is just wealthy parents? Whoa. It was just my dad. My mom was a stay-at-home mom. She didn't have a job. This is how my tutor spoke when I was growing up, father. Did you buy that or find it? I have gotten several of them from the raid this comes from, which is Theater of Blood and Absol, but I bought this one. I bought it first, and then I got a couple more as drops, and I just sold them. How many times did watch out for deer when someone leaves your house? That's a true Midwest accent. When someone leaves my house, I encourage them to hit the deer, so I don't think I've ever said that specifically. Bro, fuck deer. I hate deer. Nice. Day 23 of Hydrating being broken. Dude, Cannabis, I checked the Twitch page for that. I checked, like, the back end. There's no reason that should be happening. I don't know why. Did we get the Wordle redemption today, by the way? I should do the Wordle. Drop the Addy. When I was growing up, my house didn't have an address. We owned the whole street. So there wasn't like a specific number. You know, we'd just say the street. And that's how the help would know where to go. So I guess we did. All right, I'll do Wordle after this trip. We got a couple more kills. Wasn't the Wordle avian? It was not avian. It was something else. Greenwich trash? What the fuck, bro? That was a call out and a half, man. That's fucked up. Avian, was it avian? I thought it wasn't avian. Maybe I'm probably just getting crossed in my mind. One of those family roads that the whole family lived on. That is a joke. I had an address growing up. I didn't own a road. It was a normal house. It was a normal house. Okay. Yeah, I think I am Kiefer. You're correct. The butlers even had the same address. Yeah, but they didn't live in the same house, dude. They had the butler's quarters, obviously. Also a joke. We had no live-in help. Nobody lived with us. Actually, I'm gonna go over here. Inshallah, pet soon? Dude, Iman blessing. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. I hope so, dude. Tasty had a nanny. Yeah. Well, like, kind of. Not really. My mom was a stay-at-home mom. We didn't really need a nanny. Like in Minnesota used to live in the same country road. There was a party line connecting all the houses, meaning one phone line for everyone on the street. You guys had the same phone number? Is that what that means? Oh, fucking tune. Ho, nothing. Absolute tune, brother. Fucking tune and a half, man. Just want to say home doesn't mean she does anything. That is technically true. I mean, we had help for the chores, okay? But she raised me, you know. Where did you learn the word inshallah? I'm proud of you. I have quite a few Muslim friends in Arizona. They say it all the time. The phone line ran through all the houses, so only one could be on time. Bro, that sounds awful. That sounds terrible. All right, gamers, we need a word today. We need a 5-letter word, if you would so kindly. I would appreciate it. Can't be penis, can't be tasty, can't be booby, can't be boobs, can't be audio. I don't like that many vowels. Too many vowels, you know what I mean? Do match, not enough vowels. Moist, that's a good amount of vowels. Semen, pretty bad guess, not gonna lie. Bolts. You know what? Fuck you guys, I'll do bolts. That sucks. Holy shit. Laden. Okay, I'm gonna guess it ends in AL. That feels correct to me. It ends in AL. Equal. Oh, there's no E. Fuck, there's no E. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Mural? Mural's a sweet guess, actually, Jesus fuck, man. What the hell is this? Holy shit. Bolts and Tarkov are expensive. What the hell is Tarkov? Okay. So, I'm gonna guess it. What if we start AL? We don't have a lot of options that make sense with this. Unless they're separate, they could theoretically be separate. Could be LA, something like that. Clay. Clap. No, that doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna start with AL. Can't be alter, there's no T. Can't be aloft, there's no O. Or T, for that matter. Alive? There's no E. Fuck, dude.
Hi. Hello, puppy.
How are we?
Hello. Hello. Hi, Mama. Hello.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
What do you need? What do you need?
All right, shit. Bro, Alpha's a crazy guess, actually. I kind of like it. Let's try it. Oh my god, brother. Okay. Okay, there has to be... Oh my fucking god, no shot, dude. No fucking way. Just the... Okay. Damn, we pulled that out of a hat, bro. That's sick. That's like not even a word. That's an onomatopoeia, bro. He cheated? It's called having a big fucking brain. That's why I shaved my hair, so my brain would have more space in my skull, brother. He was looking at the second monitor. I've got 3. All right, I was looking at the third monitor. That was good. I'll take that. I'm gonna take a piss really quick. We'll get back. We probably got like 1 or 2 more trips before it's Tob time, fellas. I have very long hair. That's why I'm not good at Wordle. There's a direct correlation, by the way. Look into it. Cheated as fuck. Dude, keep coping that I have 18,000 more words than you, buddy. I've got a stupendous dialect. You see what I did there? Whoa! All right, dude, I gotta check something real quick. I just got an emergency alert on my phone that there's a dust storm outside. So I want to go see if it looks cool outside. I'll be right back. Looks normal as fuck, dude. It's just a normal day outside. That made me so mad. Rip Tasty lost in the dust storm of 2026. Dude, do you guys know what a haboob looks like, by the way? Have you guys seen like a genuine Arizona haboob? They're fucking insane. Most of them are mild, but like there's like this right here is what a haboob looks like if you're far away from it. Like it's kind of terrifying, bro. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty nuts. Never even seen or heard of that word. It's just a fancy word for dust storm. I don't even think that's the real word for it, but so it's in El Paso, scary as fuck. Yeah, if it gets on the highway, you have to pull over. You can't see more than like 10 feet in front of you. It's so many car accidents happen. Trying to see some Arizona boobs? Hope you like the tortas, brother. They're here for you. Beautiful. Also, what's up, Shelly? Dude, good morning. And Mr. Orion, what up, brother? Welcome in. Nice. All right, get me the hell in here, man. Ow. House music, can I give you a song quest, or how do I do it? Yeah, you just type it, I guess. Really know I love tortas? I do, that's why I said it, dude. I know what you like, man. And there's no shame, a brother likes what a brother likes, man. I don't shame anyone for being into weird shit. Alfie being into feet. Whatever you guys are into, I promise it's fine. Unless it's illegal, then you're probably weird, maybe. Feet guys, armpit guys. I've been really getting into armpits myself recently. Just more of like an exploratory phase, but. I just got the Blood Moon quest. Blood Moon Rises, 10 out of 10. Perfect, beautiful. Oh, hey, Brett Dog. What's up, man? Morning. Morning, Brett Dog. How are we? Boys, tell that, brother. What up? Seems that move west and not east, northeast. Is that normal for you guys here? I've never thought about the direction that storms move, to be honest. Oh, you son of a rat bitch. Nice. He's just a sandwich. Oh, God. Get a life. There we go. Okay. We figured it out, fellas. So you could have joined it for Zombie Sunday. It was wicked. You guys look like you had a blast, man. I felt like it had different soul compared to other quests. Oh, it did. It's like leagues above any other RuneScape quest you've ever gotten. I don't think Maggot King was a letdown. I just think it feels like a letdown because what preceded it was fucking incredible. So a lot of people were expecting... I got you, brother. I'll pop it on. A lot of people were expecting a quest or a post-quest boss that was reminiscent of the quest boss. But by all accounts, the boss itself, Maggot King, is fun in a vacuum. It's just hard to follow up that kind of quest, you know? Beautiful. Nice. Or the boss like Draken. Yeah, make it more punishing and like actually hard. That's what I want. That'd be tight. Radio Bean. Where did you go, my son? How are you feeling? People would riot if Maggot King was the Draken fight. What? Do you mean if the final quest boss was the Maggot King? Or if the Maggot King fight, the post-quest boss was just a rehash of Draken? Pop out of your egg, buddy. Not great, but a little better. That's good. I'm glad to hear that, Radio. Beautiful. If we were farming Dragon, it's so slow. Oh, well, yeah. I don't mean to say the post-quest boss should have been Draken all over again. But, like, reminiscent mechanics would be pretty cool. We're doing okay? Life is lifing, brother. Can't complain. Shit be shitting. You should be able to fight him again. I know Jagex said they're not going to let us do that, but I would bet money that they actually are going to let us do that. Okay, little reset. Where's the pet pigeon? The pet pigeon was dropped off at an animal rescue, Mr. Brat Dog. He is being nursed back to health and will live his best life, hopefully. Big like Galvag, what, repeatable? They said they weren't, but again, I feel like they will in a couple months, you know? Dude, a perfect Draken CA would be nuts. I don't know if I would like that. Jake's on you, he's dead. He was actually not in good shape. He broke his neck. So. But I'm going to tell myself he's doing great. Bro, that fucking emote, dude. Oh, I did it on time. Hell yeah. I've never done that before. Also, Kerr, I saw you say you were eating, brother. Let me know when we are good to go. Are we running trios? And if so, what role would you like? You know, he was kind of tilting that noggin. Yeah, I thought he was just doing that in like an interesting bird way. Turns out it's because his neck was broken and he couldn't do anything else. Beautiful. Does Brett Dog want to come? Yo, Brett Dog, you want to raid with hardcore? You want to run some hardcore raids with Kerber? Jar, I'm destroying the loot. I don't get anything except for the pet. A jar would be cool because it's untradeable, but it's not required, so I don't care that much. Absolutely not, I'll get Kerber killed? Nah, you'll do fine, brother. It's hard to really kill a hardcore in Tob if they're on top of it, you know? Especially in a trio, like your best bet is, what, Rag in the Maze? Even then, with the Phoenix necklace, You got like 3 ticks, 4 ticks to react. Tasty, what happened to the pigeon? My girlfriend brought home a pigeon last night because she found an injured pigeon on the side of the street. And it just sat in our house. We put it in a box. It just sat there all night, and then we took it to an animal sanctuary. How much are his pet chance? Twice as likely. Pet roll normally is 1 out of 3,000. This one's 1 out of 1,500. Agency 100% kill the bird. T-Pop would be so happy if he learned that, dude. Yeah, it's honestly like barely enough to make it worth it. I have a feeling if I had just been looting this whole time, I'd have the pet already. But alas, here we are. Destroying. CS2, bro, again Fridays. You missed the Wednesday. Wednesday night is that's our CS2 night, dude. We play Counter-Strike on Wednesdays, man. You gotta quit your job or something. Halfway done with the new quest? Yo, Jamie, good luck, brother. How you liking it? Any tips on running first time Inferno clears? Been running Sims for Zuck, Triple Jad, Wave 63. Have you actually set foot into the Inferno yet? And if so, what's your PB? You'd have 4 fangs and a whole Nally? Yeah, I probably fucking would, dude. I'd probably have 3 more Nallies. Good morning, Sherpa. Luckily for me, I just brushed up on my hieroglyphics last night, dude. What up, Publix? CS is my first mouse and key FPS. CS is the greatest FPS to ever exist. Beautiful. The curse of Ra. I just realized T-Papa never went live again. Wait, T-Papa didn't go live? I thought I saw him go live. Maybe his internet's fucked. Dude, internet problems are the worst. I hate internet problems so much. CS2 we don't claim. The greatest FPS of all time is 1.6. I was doing the math, Krylax. If I had my original Steam account, I would have I'd have the 20-year veteran coin. They don't even make that. I don't think that's a thing. Set foot in the Inferno. Wave 37 is PB after a few tries. Yeah, after a few tries, that's pretty solid. What I would do, if you have the capability and you're willing to put in the effort for this, recording your deaths and then watching those recordings and like solving the wave when you have time to watch it back and like pause it and figure out what to do better. That helped me a lot. I kept a running spreadsheet of the reasons that I died. I didn't record it because this is before I was like a streamer or YouTuber. I didn't know about the software involved. But at least like writing down where you died and why. I love the Don't Need Your Own Supplies. Quest is very well programmed. Oh yeah, for sure. So far I don't like it as much as DT2. Really? We are getting to the fun part now, dude. When the fights start, that's when shit starts to go crazy. But yeah, 37 after a few tries is pretty solid. I think it took me 11 tries to get to wave 31. Or whatever the major is. That hit me? Fuck. Tasty, you going to Rinfest? If so, will you be at the Resorts World party the night before? I am definitely going to Rinfest. I don't know what my schedule is. If that's where all the creators are going, Laggy, I imagine I will be there. I don't have a super solid schedule yet, but there are quite a few things I need to attend this Runefest. But if that's like the place to be, dude, absolutely, I'd love to go. Do you have OSRS TCG? I do. Let's rip some packs. Graceful top. Oh, Ancient Hilt. Not bad. Mummy's Head. Okay. Oh, we got a shiny, but it's Yanillion hops, dude. Okay. And a legendary and a furry. That's nice. Bro, speed opens. I'm like the old people at the slot machine that just go like this, you know? How many credits required for a pack? 2,500. I've got 45. I got 40. Ooh, tell T-Papa we got an imbued heart. Fuck that guy, bro. Nice. Nothing. Godly, 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 godly. Gold, gold, gold. Ursine Chainmace. Ooh. Oh, we got 2. We got a foil and a Scurious, dude. Nice. 2.5 mil. Godly detected, bro. Huge. What is this card game? It's a plugin for RuneScape called OSRS TCG. All right, nothing there. Ooh, we got a black party hat. That's cool, actually. Fucking termites. Okay. Send it to Behe. All right, all right, all right. Bam. Nothing. We got 3 left, 3 left, 3 left. Does it keep up with what you find? Yeah, there's like a collection log in the plugin. I have 15% done so far. Bam. Nothing. All right, all right. Bam. Ooh, dude, we got 3 foils so far. They're all shit ones, but I'll take foils, man. All right, this is the last one. Bam. 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 Oh, we got a Ranar weed. Hell yeah. Bam. This is a shit pack. That's a dog shit pack, bro. Jesus. Kerber, what's the ETA looking like, brother? Booting up. Give me 5 to 10. Beautiful. I'll take it. Hey, Tasty, remember me? I didn't get my trimmed armor, but I have bought a girlfriend for 10K at Lumbridge. She's so lovely. Dude, I'm sure the trimmed armor is coming soon, man. It's a tough process. It takes a while to trim. And dude, think of it like this. When you finally do get that trimmed armor, dude, your girlfriend's going to be so happy. She's going to be rocking around with the most swagged out boy in RuneScape. What's her name, man? Get over here, you rat. Beautiful. How does the TCG plugin work? Literally all you do is you do shit in RuneScape. You do quests, you do bosses, you skill. What the hell am I doing, bro? Okay, this is gonna do damage. No, it's not. Every one of those actions gives you points, and then you use your points to buy packs, and you open them, and that's it. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Nope, no, it's not. Yeah, you can't do anything with the cards. It just fills up your card collection log. It's it's kind of like the Steam trading market, yeah. Yeah, it's an apt description. You MDPS? All right, hell yeah, MDPS, I got it. Are we trioing? Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Can you retroactively get points by opening your quest log, collection log? No. No. How do you speed open? Spacebar. You just press spacebar. It works. No, you don't. It doesn't give you points for like shit you've done in the past. Just when you download the plugin, you start getting points for doing stuff. I don't know if getting a collection log slot gives you more points. I don't actually know how it works. She's called Princess. She sounds really lovely, man. I hope it works out for you guys. Let me gamble on pet this one. I got bad news, man. I'm not sure if we're getting the pet, dude. Bro, what do I bring sulfur blades for melee DPS? I don't think I've melee DPS in like 2 years. Okay. Fuck that one up big time, bro. Jesus. Nice. Sir, please address these swollen balls allegations. Whoa. Okay. My balls were not swollen. One ball was swollen. This was 3 or 4 years ago. I went to the hospital. I got a ultrasound. They told me to go home. You know? They told me to go home. I can report my ball is like pretty much close to normal size. I just got like a little buddy hanging off of it now, so a little different. Weren't you the progenitor, nice word, brother, of the ballista tech here? Why are you not using it? No, I didn't. I don't think I've ever made a meta in my life. The Sunlight Hunter's crossbow is better for some reason. I forget why. People bring the Nox Halley now. Because I think it one-shots these guys. I don't know. I'm just too lazy to change my setup. Thank you playing along. That's my job, man. That's the whole job, brother. We're here for the bit. My balls were swollen though, actually. That's not a lie. That did happen. That whole story was true. I don't know if you knew that. Just booked the Birmingham hotel? Ooh, dude, it's coming together. Dude, one of my IRL friends is going to RuneFest as well. He's super stoked about it. That'll be fun. We're gonna have a fucking squadron over there. Got the very last room in the Crown Plaza next door to the Genting. Beautiful, brother. Beautiful. Yo, what up? VMR, dude. GM. $1,200 for 4 nights? Damn, that's... well, that's close to what I'm paying. That's a little more expensive, but I booked a long time ago, so... You don't bring bracelets of slaughter? IDK if you even enjoy destroying spiders? No, that's the fun part. I fucking hate it. I want this task to be over as fast as possible. I fucking hate this place, brother. Give me anything, man, please. What do we got? 40 more. Okay, that's pretty close to being done. Next 10KC pet calling it. We are leaving after this trip to go to TOB, my man. I'll keep that in mind for tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Monday? Fucking gross. Ew. Does someone want to go on a coffee day with me at RuneFest? Radio, I do. Radio, we should go. I don't know if there's any specialty cafes in Birmingham, but we should try to find one. There's probably fucking not, man. Ow. A couple of these ones, according to a European Coffee Trip, is that some sort of a ranking website? Oh! Cincy, what's up, brother? Big dog. Bat me up. Beautiful man. Dude, how are you, Mr. Cincy? Happy Sunday. How many Four Locos we deep tonight, man? Oh, okay. Get me out of here. All right, we got one more, then we'll head over. Hoo-wee. What up, Fibonacci? Yeah, same. Yeah. Grax, the Swamp Goblin Archmage 5356 gets it. They list good cafes around Europe. We'll definitely check a few of them out, dude. I'm down as hell. Zero, I have to work tomorrow. Cincy, if you're hungover in the morning before work, you just keep drinking, and then you go right back to normal. You're not even a professional, brother. That's how the military works. I've had friends in the military. Or do like... You know what one of my good friends taught me, man? All you need to do is take a shot of 70% cask strength rum and then do like a small line. And you're good to go for the rest of the day. You're fine. Ho! I'm gonna be in a YouTube video, dude. No way. Have you ever heard of Stella's OnlyFans? Going to hole-in-the-wall cafe/coffee shop in Europe is the best. Yeah, if you go to a touristy spot, dude, so many of those places are scams. But if you find a nice one, huge vibe. If you're in the military and you do a small line, you're literally working against your day job. Brother, if you're off the clock, it's not your job anymore, you know what I mean? You do whatever you want. All right, we got one more kill. Kerber, heads up if you're listening. Got one more kill that I'm heading over. want to get kicked out of the military before I'm supposed to get out anyway? Dude, isn't a dishonorable discharge the equivalent of a felony? Like, you can't do shit if you have a dishonorable discharge. Beautiful. You're pretty much unhireable. Would you rather have a felony and a face tattoo or a dishonorable discharge? You have to pick one right now. Go. Felony face tattooed? At least you'd be fucking cool, though. You know what I mean? Discharge? Damn, shoddy. Didn't know you were in the military. That's my least favorite joke. Yeah, dishonorable, you either did drugs or something pretty bad. They give you a dishonorable for doing drugs, bro? Not cool. I want our boys in blue to have a little bit of fun. Or green. I don't know what you guys are called. And we got nothing at all, dude. You love to see it. Let's get her for top. Man, I might have to crack up. Oh, what am I doing, bro? I've had an ice cold DC in the fridge this entire time. Haven't even cracked it, bro. I'm insane.
Hi, puppy. Hi, hello, puppy.
Oh, that's, yeah. That's a little slobbery, isn't it? Hi, puppy. Hi, mama. People wait 6 months after a shitty discharge and get it changed, so not like it matters. Really? You can get a dishonorable discharge expunged from the recuerdo? Oh, yeah, thanks, guys. Ooh, wee. 2-1, my man. Almost egoed the hell out of that guy. Teleport to Verson Haza. Where is... Bro, why the fuck is it like this? Three, 4, 6. I'm hopping, brother. Hopping at 3, 4, 6. Beautiful. If you want to work, you always find work. Doesn't matter what you have done. Yeah, that's valid, actually. That's valid. Are you drinking an alcoholic beverage? No, this is this is a Coca-Cola Zero. I love drinking alcoholic beverages. However, I'm cutting right now, man. Is it top event? That's Fridays, my man. Next Friday, pull up. All right. What the fuck is a ball to do? Apparently I say that shit weird as hell. I didn't know that until today. Ow. Jeez. You guys fostering a new dog? Dude, we are, Cincy. We were going to take a break until after RuneFest, but then Mel wanted to. So we did. She's really sweet, though. She's actually very, very nice. I like her a lot. Honestly, I like her more than Mark. I'm going to be real. Okay. Bro, Melee? What do you bring for Melee TOB? What do you guys bring? I don't even have a Melee setup, my man. I mean, I guess I'm just going to gear with this. And then we bring all this stuff. And then I really don't need anything more than like this, frankly. You know, I'll bring one of these. I feel like that's probably like a play or something. I don't get the shit fucked up too much. Oh, we do need sulfur blades. Okay, I have 11. That's right. Hell yeah. 11 sulfur blades. You know, I'm going to be honest. I'm just going to bring a mage switch because I don't know what the hell else I'm going to do. Okay, bring the crystals. We do have a hardcore. Bring some of these. Bring some of those. This looks good to me, honestly. That looks good. We will change these. We've got the correct spell book. We got one of those. Nice. Nothing for Nilo, not even blowpipe. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't need a blowpipe. I'm not ranging Nilos. Maybe I should take a blowpipe, though. That's actually not a bad call for the poison crab on Whatchamajogger. I will be of some use this raid. Fine. Torvahelm? No, it looks bad. It looks ugly. I know it's more DPS, but it looks gross, so I don't care. Beautiful. All right. Ping RQ. I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back. Goddamn. Bring pet? Do I have a pet? Oh no, I lost my pet because I fucking died at Corp today. Oopsie. Ready. Are we East Coast? Ah, fuck. Are you for a mashallah, inshallah, or astagfirullah? I don't know how to say that. I also want to be honest. Mashallah, if I had to pick, man. Is it your ping in the top right? Yes, yes. 77 MS is my ping currently. Correct. Game Tasty looking good, bro. Thanks, man. Been hitting the treadmill, you know what I mean? What's up, brother? Welcome in, dude. TastyLife? More like tasty coming my... Okay, all right. Let's get out of here. Do me 2 on disc? Okay, bet. All right, we're partying up. Walk pad? It is a walk pad. You got me. It is a walk pad. Yalla. What we wait for? Let go. Okay. All right, got it. I am joining the party. Give me a sec. All right, we're in, fellas. We're in, fellas. I didn't know you're Muslim. I am not Muslim. I have quite a few Muslim friends. There's a big group of them here in Arizona that I hang out with pretty frequently. Lovely dudes. I've learned a lot. Thanks, Laughlin. Appreciate that. All right, I'm ready to go when you guys are. Oh, fuck, they potted. Oh, shit, I'm coming. I'm coming, fellas. I know a guy type title. I know a few guys, dude. I've known a few guys in my life. This is my dupe Rax pet at 700 KC. All right, fuck you, dude. That's 2 shadows for 2A Fang. I have bad luck with Fang grinds. I'm not seeing any bad luck at all, brother. Name one of those bad lucks. Are they in the room with us right now? What's up, man? How's the Retta been? Dude, I am actually not taking Retta TrueTide. However, as soon as it becomes legal, brother, I'm going to... If I can go to my doctor and get Retta TrueTide, I'm going to. Oh, I forgot to do that. Oopsie. Oh, the Tobbs, this is the first TOB of the night, my man. We're raiding with Mr. Drooling, who is a hardcore. Nice. Is that the GLP? Yeah, it's like the gray market. What are they called? Peptides. It's the gray market peptides. Those are not like legal. You can't actually. You have to buy them online with like Bitcoin or some shit. Use code Citra at discount, dude. Please, man, please. Tetra TrueTide, wild stuff. They're even mixed together. How do you know about that stuff, man? I'm also not changing my gear. I should probably be doing that. That's fine. All right, terrible hit. Terrible hit. This guy's a goddamn pro, dude. This Slimmy guy, pro and a half. That was so late. I will go ahead and do this. I'm going to put that there, honestly. And then put that there? Nah, that's probably fine. That works, man. I'm going to go to the top, but it's hard to find a team that'll take noobs. I'm 126 with basically max gear, but 1 KC. Yeah, I don't know. This is a conversation I've been having a lot recently for some reason. But having some sort of group finder in RuneScape. Are we skipping? We're skipping in a trio? Shit, all right, brother. My bad, my bad, my bad. Okay, we should be able to hit this with a big hit. No. Never lucky. I'm not making that. My B-boys. I thought we were going to not skip. Skip? Question mark? All right, clean enough. We will take it. We will take it. At what point should I start peptides? You want my actual advice? I probably wouldn't. Maybe if they've got some, like, longitudinal studies backing up their safety. I would, if I were you guys, I would refrain from injecting things into your body. Unless you got a real good reason to. Yo, what up, Optimist, dude? Good morning, good morning. Tasty, do you like weed? We in the Netherlands love it. I used to be a big pothead, bro. I haven't smoked weed in many, many years. I stopped, every time I smoked it, I got super, like, anxious, and I was like, I can't breathe. And I got lightheaded, and then I continued smoking it for a year, and then at one point, I was like, hey, I don't fucking like this. Why am I doing this? So then I stopped. A fucking 7, bro. Jesus Christ. Ooh, Are we going for a stomp here? Yeah, I'm going for a stomp here. Fuck it. Bro, why? Is my crystal halberd uncharged, bro? What the fuck? Jesus. You smoke the wrong shit. Dude, you're so right. Weed is good for everybody, and everybody should like it. It's so true, man. I don't know what the hell I was thinking, actually. I'm a moron, dude.
Hey,
good luck. Yeah, thank you, Cass. Thank you, man. Oh, fuck, another raw primer, boys. That's like 4 or 5 today. I love it. What up, classic kid? Thank you, man. I appreciate the prime. Welcome in. What are peptides? Peptides are long branch chain amino acids that are vital for functions in your bodies. If I'm not mistaken, you produce them naturally. Some of them, maybe. I actually don't know. But it's basically, they turn you into like Superman. They make you really healthy and happy, and they make your skin look great, and you lose a lot of body fat super easily. I really am. It's like a ringing endorsement. I've never done them. I'd probably not do them. They're pretty new. But so far, people have been liking them a lot, you know. In the Netherlands, we can teach you how to smoke. I'll just get over my fear by smoking a lot of Netherlands weed and locking myself in a dark closet, blasting death metal for a long time. Be comfortable to pin them as long as your doctor prescribed them? Honestly, yeah. Probably, dude. I would. Realistically, hell yeah. All right, I'm going to move these out of the way. Okay. Oh, fuck. I forgot Stam. Does anyone have... I forgot you're supposed to get a Stam as melee. I haven't done melee in years. I'll get as far as I can. It's fine. Don't worry about me. Why would you not inject that in your veins? Well, it's actually an intramuscular injection. You don't do that in your veins. Beatable. Oh, is that you, Luslin? Were you one of the founding members of Smokescape? I was not, actually, man. Believe it or not. Yeah, I don't think mainlining that shit would be too good for you. But I guess I don't really know. Like, again, I'm not a doctor. Oh, we got ourselves an aggro. We got ourselves an aggro, fellas. This Slimmy guy is fucking good, dude. This guy knows melee better than me, and he's not even melee roll. I guess I'm here. I'll do this one. Yeah, he's just from the Netherlands, Kiefer. It's different. They're different over there, all right? Oh, wrong wave. Dude, I truly do not know. Oh, Jesus Christ, jump the point. What's up, man? I truly do not know the melee waves. Holy shit. All right. Looks like we're going to be reacting, fellas. This Slimmy guy is fast, brother. This guy's fast as shit. That is the perfect emote, isn't it? I don't think I have time to do that because it's not 3-tick, is it? I don't know. No way that didn't work. Oh yeah, I'm like giga out of run energy. I'm gonna have to be selective. I mean, it's going great so far. Pillar health is nuts. Ah, you know what? This actually might work out quite well, frankly. Beautiful. Inshallah, Habibi. What up, bubbly boy? Okay, we're going to take some explosion damage. That's almost guaranteed. And we have just run out of stamina. Dude, we were fine. Didn't even worry about it. You know what? That worked out great. Okay, now this inventory is extremely foreign to me. Did I not pot up for this? Fucking whatever. Okay, see if we do this right. Nick Cage is Spider-Man, and he drinks all day and has a gun in his pocket. Unironically, I think Nicolas Cage is one of the greatest actors of our generation if he is utilized correctly by the director. He can't play any other character other than himself or someone who's batshit fucking crazy and just happens to be a lot like Nicolas Cage off camera. But dude, you get him in that role? Fucking no sweat, man. No sweat. What do you have, crystals? You aren't hardcore? Drooling is a hardcore. We're doing a little hardcore TOBs with this fella. Seen your dream? I've seen that exact pillowcase, dude. I know exactly what you're talking about. Come on, dude. Yeah, the drooler. The drooler. Kill him? Dude, 5 gifted? I will try. Good luck. Face Off. Dude, you know what I actually think is a really good movie? Like, no shits and giggles, is Mandy. Mandy was a fucking trip. I've not seen Spider Noir. I've not seen that, no. Does he do literally that? I just got a giant sea serpent as a mount. This is ridiculous. Are you still playing Power World, Hucties? Gonna go be a menace in his chat? Alright, bet. Oh, I also forget I have thralls. Okay, do you want me to go here? I'll go here. Con Air. Con Air is a classic. Great one. I mean, need I even say national treasure? It's a masterpiece. Dude, I loved that movie so much, Scooby. Whoosh. When I figured out what was going on... Oh, I didn't bring a fucking Book of the Dead. I'm a moron. Okay. That's okay. When I figured out what was going on in that movie, I was like, oh my god, this is incredible. This is the greatest thing I've ever watched. Alright, good luck, fellas. Not gonna read chat. Gotta lock in minorly. Beautiful. Perfect. Gorgeous. Boom, boom, boom. He's Ben Reilly, the Spider-Man of his universe. Honestly, I'll pop that on tonight, dude. Can I stream that? Is that a real thing? Oh, wait, no. It's the new House of the Dragon. Gotta be watching that, man. Gotta watch the new House of the Dragon. You have 2 balls? I already had 2. I have 2.5, technically. I'm gonna eat that, actually. I'm a little scared. Amazon Prime, beautiful. Gorgeous. I'll watch that in between the... I'm only watching 2 shows right now that are releasing. I'm watching Silo, which is, like, fine. It's good enough. And I'm watching House of the Dragon, which honestly also is kind of the same. It's fine. There are too many TV shows. In my opinion, there's too many that are bad. There's not enough that are good. I did start watching that new John Hamm TV. Or is that his name? John Hamm? The guy from the fucking Mad Men. Stop watching bad ones. That's the issue, dude. I can't. I'm addicted. All right, we will drop those. We'll get this out of here. We will put that there. Oh, dude, we got so much damn room, brother. So much damn room. John Pork. Yeah, John Pork is the guy I'm thinking of. Yes. No, exactly. You got me. Purple incoming, bro. It's been what, 20? Let's find out. It's been quite a few since I've seen one. Yeah, 20 raids since I've seen one. So we are a good bit over double the rate. One. Is this your... Bro, I think this is Curver's first raid since he got the site. Triangulate. Rip, dong, massage. Yeah, he's got that one. Triangulate. Bro, Trio Zarpus takes so fucking long, bro. Sopranos, The Wire. I do gotta watch Sopranos. That's on the list. I just want season 3 of Severance to come out. How fucking long can this take, man? We have to be, like, close to being done, right? What about Pluribus? You know, I did not love Pluribus. It was a really cool idea, and I trust Vince Gilligan, but it felt like the way the show was going... do we get this? Oh, we do. It was like, there were so many moments of build-up and tension, and then instead of being resolved, they were just kind of like, never mind. Do you know what I'm talking about? Have you seen this shit? Oh, I ragged the fuck out of that. That's my bad, fellas. There's so many times when I was like, oh, this is going to be juicy. This is going to change the story. And then it turned out to be an absolute fucking nothing burger. Bro, I'm ragging the fuck out of these tiles. I'm so sorry. I'm painting the walls over here. This is like the house that I grew up in. No, I see that. I see that. I see that.
Dashing through the snowy in a one horse.
I can't believe that.
October,
I can't believe that.
the hills.
That makes me incredibly mad. Thanks, Face Thruster. The plot twist in season 3 that they're actually just playing old school RuneScape and they're maxing the CEO's Iron Man. I would be happy, actually. That would make me happy. Sopranos is the goat after The Godfather. Well, The Godfather's a movie, right? That's not a TV show. Sorry for painting. Bro, why is it always this one? Son of a bitch. Refund, I don't know how it worked. Dude, luckily for me, those are automatically... Those are automatically claimed. Those are unrefundable, man. Sit the hell down. Points are mine, dude. Plotline was a bit infuriating. Yeah, it kind of was. And I feel like there's a lot of potential, but I just don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I liked the lesbians stuff. That was cool. All right, fellas. 113. Good luck. Gotta watch Oz. Supposed to be a drama inside a prison. One of the early dramas on HBO. Ended up being the corniest, gayest soap opera of all time. You think I'm gonna like it because it's corny or because it's gay? That's good spec. We take those. What's harder to learn, level 8 Doom or Berserk? Level 8 Doom by a significant margin. Way, way, way harder. Berserk's not, frankly, that hard. Beautiful. Favorite TV show of all time? Oh, that's hard. I don't know. Like, there's a lot of basic bitch answers I could give you guys. Like, I did love Game of Thrones. I loved Breaking Bad. Those are kind of basic answers, though. Maybe Dark. If you guys ever watched Dark on Netflix, that was a fucking heater. It's German, though, so you gotta read subtitles because it's kind of weird otherwise. But Dark is so good. There's another kind of, like, dreamy show. Don't worry, fellas. I got this one. Called 1899, but it got canceled after one season. I thought that one was super sick. I'm sad it got canceled. It requires homework. It requires homework and 2 to 3 watch-throughs, and then you get it. I was trying to... Dude, Mel kept asking me what was going on when I was watching it. I was trying to explain it. She's like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm like, I don't know. Better Call Saul or Breaking Bad? I never watched Better Call Saul. I made it a few episodes into the first season, and then I kind of got bored.
Smile.
TastyLife.
Doctor Who is cool too.
I watched the BBC one with Bubbycock, Pumpernickel. I like that. You know, call me a 40-year-old housewife, but I did like that show. Mr. Matt, thank you for the 7 months, by the way. I appreciate that. I've never seen the actual TV show. Better Call Saul's better. I've heard it gets just absurd in the later seasons. I should give it a watch again, honestly. Is that on Netflix? Let me watch it in voice chat. I haven't watched it before at all. You talk about Dark or Better Call Saul? Blue Mountain State. That was funny in college for sure. I haven't watched it since then. Oh, Doctor Who. Oh, wait, no. I'm so sorry. I'm thinking of, he's the detective guy. Fucking Sherlock Holmes. I'm thinking of Sherlock Holmes. I'm ready for this one. I was ready for this one. I was ready for it, dude. Ah. There we go. Nice try, buddy. Oh, thank God it's Slimmy, bro. This guy's a goat, dude. And, you know he's fucking cool because he's got full oath plate. Not one of those dweebs. The League was good. Was that the show with John LaJoie? That old, like, YouTube comedian? I used to love that guy, dude. Okay, well, missed a tick there. That's embarrassing. Beautiful. Sherlock Holmes, British guy, is in a Doctor Who season. It was great. He's not the doctor, though, right?
Latinas.
That's not a real
Krylax is our goat. And
you can't just type anything you
Love
want in
you.
there, Krylax. Doesn't work like that, buddy. Swag drip over DPS every day? Yeah, who the fuck cares about one max hit, dude? Who the hell cares about one max hit? If it's even that, I don't even know. Oh, I didn't even realize we are... I don't think I make this, do I? Ah, one tick off. Ticky? Oh, yeah, fuck it. Bro, that pisses me off so bad. Just ran right through it. Doesn't even matter, does it? Ain't even matter. All right, good luck, fellas. 20 dry. We are now 21 dry. Woo! Holy hell, man. Could do Delta Rune soon? Probably, actually. Not this Wednesday. My Wednesday is full. Maybe Thursday after. I'm doing a podcast with Torvesta. Actually, no, Thursday I'm free because we're doing our Torvesta podcast on Tuesday. Beautiful. Time for Chapter 3, Part 3, baby. Didn't know you're the rules committee? I'm saying I don't make the rules, brother. I'm just telling you. I just work here, man. Don't yell at the cashier, bro. I don't even know what to fucking bring now. Okay. Let's not forget this. Let's make sure we bring one of these. All right.
Don't listen to him. You can type anything.
What the fuck is that? Thoughts on cotton candy grapes? I don't think I've ever had them. I've seen them at the supermarket. Do they actually taste like cotton candy, or is that another fucking liberal conspiracy? I'm R whenever. Last one. Too sweet, yucky sweet. I do like a bit of sweetness. I have a bit of a sweet tooth. Within reason. Speaking of. Whew. Alright, pot it up, fellas. Pot it up, fellas. Let's go. Nice. Cold Coke Zero hits like no other. Dude, you know what I gotta do? I gotta start buying like a deep freezer so I can keep some chilled ice cold glasses to pour my DCs into. Fuck, man. That shit is nutsos. Radio, he's trying to buy an Infernal Cape from you. Guarantee it. Watch this. That's a good idea. That I saw some place in Japan do it. And you guys know when a place in Japan does something, it's immediately 10 times cooler than when anyone else does it. Oopsie. All right, big hits, fellas. Big hits, fellas. Okay, I'm going to stay here. Oh, shit. Dude, this swimming guy is kind of nuts, bro. Jesus. Japan stream when? You know, I've actually never made the fabled late 20s white guy trip to Japan. I missed out on that, I'm in my early 30s now. Ooh, oh, come on, man. Come on, brother. All right, I am ready to skip this time, if that is what is required of me. Yeah, you got that. Can we go to Japan Go Fest and hold the... Dude, Japan Go Fest would be nuts. That'd be crazy. Oh, yeah. That is unfortunately not a skip, fellas. Unless we are skipping. I mean, I'll try, I guess. You guys seem to want to skip, so... no. Tasting Japan would go dummy. Yeah, but I wouldn't go to Japan for any weird reason, bro. If I see a white dude that looks like me on the plane to Japan, I'm making assumptions. You know? Like, you can't help but make assumptions. Any tips for the cut? Went from 194 to 180, but stalling and hungry. Bro, hunger is the name of the fucking game, dude. Embrace the suffering. That's all you can do, man. That's all you can do. Embrace the low brain power. Embrace low energy. Embrace the hunger. It's not getting any better. Do you do, like, carb cycling or anything? Yeah, what up, Bunny Bop? Soapland is for everybody. Is Soapland a brothel? Is that what that is? Yeah, is it? Some should I make is this guy knows ball that I offered him drugs. Bro, don't they like kill you if you have drugs in Japan? They do something real bad to you if you got drugs in Japan, man. I know that much. Beautiful. They cut off your hands for weed? Oh, brother. Ooh, weed. Got the bonds ready for maxing? Are we doing that? We're doing that tomorrow, right? Sunday? Oh, nice. I was like, honestly, carbs first thing I'm gonna cut. I feel deficient on the track protein. Yeah, carb cycling is good. Sunday. I meant Monday. Is it Monday or is it today? I have to go after this raid. Beautiful. Carb cycling is essentially when you just vary the amount of carbs you take in per day. It is really nice to do like before a workout. All right. Is this actually? We got some fucking damage. That's not bad. There is some merit in like changing the amount of calories you do per day. Oh fuck me. Tomorrow everything on 7:30 p.m. Perfect. That would be beautiful. That would be perfect for me. What's your time zone? Are you Pacific, Azil? You're like California or something, right? Japanese people are always on drugs. Haven't you seen the shit that comes out of that country? Dude, they're just light years ahead of us. Frankly. That's the only... Oh, I'm not mage. I'm not mage. I'm melee. I gotta stand this time, though. I gotta stand. Off to bed. Good night. Yo, Indy. Good night, brother. Live in Cali? All right, sweet, sweet, sweet. What is your height and weight? I am 6'3", and I weighed in this morning at 242 pounds. Down from 250. So we got some work to go. I'm trying to get to 220 ultimately is the goal. Bro. But that'll be quite lean. I'd be happy with 230. Nice. Are there not ads on Kick first time here? There are no ads on Kick, brother. That's why I pump up my Twitch ads. And then if you don't want to watch them, you can just go to Kick, you know? Perfect. Damn, these guys are fast, brother. Jesus. 228 at 6-0. Let's do it together. What's your goal? Beautiful. Sub 220? Oh, dude, you got that. Fuck Twitch, never watched that shit again? Ah, welcome to Kickman. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, these are 4-tick. Duh, these are 4-tick. Bullet train will make you come, fair warning. I've always wanted to ride a bullet train, dude. I'm not sure about the coming thing, but a bullet train would be sick. Beautiful. How do they make money? They funnel people to their gambling website, stake.com. Probably. It's not like confirmed, but like, come on. Okay. I'm not gonna test it. How do you deal with gymflation? I feel like my lift achievements don't hit as hard anymore. Gymflation. That's the first time hearing that. What do you mean? Give me an example of what you're talking about. Progress is all relative, man, you know? Can I put my car in the carport? I just got the car wash today. Yes, you can, Melly. I will move it when you get home. I'll swap our cars. Oh, I looked outside. I got the warning for the dust storm. I didn't see anything outside. I got so upset. I wanted the dust storm. Good morning, Melly. How was dinner? Put the phone down. Oh, it's voice to text. All right, voice to text, man. But I'm actually kind of getting the hoed on right now. I gotta be careful. I'm gonna eat, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and eat. There's no danger. Gorgeous. I ate too much. Good. All right, dude, we're looking good. Oh, and I wasn't even casting that nice. You're the Bolts guy? Dude, yeah, apparently I say Bolts weird. The same thing happened the last time I talked about Nightmare. Everyone says I say Nightmare weird. Ooh-wee. Either way, I'll take the engagement. Love a solid triple-digit chally. Oh, did I hit one? Bro, I wasn't even looking. All right, give me another one then. I'll take that. It's not the worst. Not the worst. Beautiful. You say caramel or caramel? I say caramel like a normal human being. If you say caramel, you're pretentious. Beautiful. I knew you were cool. I've never met someone in real life above or below the age of 73 that said caramel. That's like old people. Old people say that. Tomato. That's just British, dude. They say a bunch of stuff really funny. What did my mozzarella ball taste like a cigarette for a brief second? Tiny Lad, did you smoke a cigarette recently? We say caramel here in Canada. You guys are barely a real place, all right? You say here in the UK? Really? I'm gonna ask my European friends to say it. Oh, that's like not great, actually. Oh, we're good, we're good. Yo, what up, TMC Blast, dude? Good morning, brother. Ah, now I have to try. I can't kill my friends. Beautiful. Blink it 27 times if Mel yells at you. Bro, I'll just say it, bro. She does yell at me, man. All the time. She beats me with a wooden spoon when I misbehave. I deserve it, though. There's free peptides in Canada. Fuck it, I'm moving. Let's go. I see the thumbprint on your forehead with the helmet. Oh, dude, nice. Slimmy's ripping cards. Beautiful. When a woman hits you, that means she really loves you. Hey, man, what kind of household did you grow up in? As a child, my parents would occasionally use a wooden fence post with our signed names on it to spank us. Is that a true story? Why did they write your names on it? I don't even understand what is that supposed to do? Mel should make you sign the spoon. That's kind of insidious, man. All right, frankly, we don't need that shit, man. We don't need that shit. And also, we don't need this. I'll drop that. We got hella points. 3. Give me one of these. All right, beautiful. Perfect. We're looking good. Cutting board with holes drilled into for less wind resistance was the go-to or an ice spout. Dude, you guys are lucky. Your parents talked to you. You guys had parents. All right, time to take 17 business years to get this done. Going to the second cutest bald man on Twitch, Troy. Once again asking, who is number 1? There's a few acceptable answers. So, no pressure. Me? Okay, all right. Fair enough, fair enough. All right, we're well on our... Oh, no. Foe? Dude, Foe is not cute, bro. Foe is handsome. There's a big difference. Big, big difference. My parents bumped our heads together when we were fighting. Ah, a little bit of CTE for the kids, dude. Never did much harm. We say bag like bag. Bag, rooftop. Oh, I'm a god. Holy shit, look at me go. Wisconsin says it like 2. Yeah, that's the, like Midwest plus northern border states sort of thing. Damn, I really mistimed that? Who's hardcore? Drooling is the hardcore, my man. Rut beer? Rough top? Why oath plate helm instead of a Torva? What's the tech? There's no tech. I just think you look really goofy with a Torva helm and full oath plate. So I've opted for the full oath plate because it looks cooler. Oh, I can summon one of these. Nice. RCB? What's up, Ori? What a classic piece of Americana, man. Ooh. How you doing, dude? Pretty good today? A little tired. We have a new foster dog who woke me up like 3 times in the middle of the night last night. But she's pretty. She can do no wrong. She's a lovely dog. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Ah! Bitch ass. Couldn't foster myself, but get to attach. Yeah, we've been like exclusively fostering dogs for the last 3 years. It's fun. A lot of the time they like cycle pretty fast, so you don't get attached. But it's like so low commitment. The rescue pays for everything. You know, you're doing a good thing. It's fun. I really like doing it. Bro, why the fuck do I have a maul out? What am I doing? All right, good luck, fellas. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Got a few months back. You did, Ori. Yeah, you did. That worked. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think that works. What breed is the dog? Tibetan Mastiff? She's a Tibetan Mastiff, I think. I love Scythe. Don't worry, brother. We are not going to get a single goddamn thing, man. We're not getting a goddamn thing over here. No dangers of purples in this red. A verdict this kill. I don't think any of us need anything at all. Kerber has a, I'm pretty sure, a green log top log on the hardcore. He's got a scythe. We're legit just doing this for the love of the game, I think. Nice. I want Tasty to get whatever Kerr's missing. Again, I don't think he's missing anything. I think he's got everything. Alright. Huge. I feel like my scythe is kind of noodling, bro. We charged? There we go. This is the longest I've ever seen it go without a purple. There we go. Good pops, fellas. Good pops, fellas. He's missing a torta? Oh, we can hook him up, dude. We can hook him up. Ooh, wee. Like 20 pounds, 8 months old, squad little girl, front of her teething phase. Oh, that's good. Thank God. Yeah, puppy energy is a very real thing. Mark had it, and his ass was like 3, bro, but he was 150 pounds. Can you hook me up also? Radio, we're getting you a heroin chic alt girl, mommy. We're not getting you a torta, Radio. You don't need a torta. Mark was innocent. Mark is truly innocent of everything because I don't think he had the brain power to commit wrongdoing. I don't think he had enough brain cells for it. Can you foster meme? Yeah, what's your, dude, ASL? Question mark? Oh, Jesus, Ori. Inside, bro? Oh, no. Heroin Chic is a wild descriptor. That's a real one, dude. People say that. Oh, good skip, fellas. Good skip. They just take turns with it. That is, like, the most true fucking thing in the world, Marty. You have a Dane, right? Or you've had Danes? Pretty sure I'm thinking of you. What are you gonna give a big Diddy party? I will bring the baby oil. Next Tuesday, man. Oh, not on me, not on me. Okay. Great, great. You on the Behemoth channel? What's up, dude? What's up, Weed Lesbian 420? Welcome, brother. How are we? I am indeed, man. The one and only. I've been holding her 2 seconds prior. Ah, you know what? Silver lining. Yo, what's up, Alyssa? Good morning. A fake weed lesbian? I trust her. That's probably a real weed lesbian. You're the voice actor for Brian for Family Guy. Am I Seth MacFarlane? I don't think so. I'd have to check with my assistant. Bro, come on. Oh, I miscounted the attacks. Come here, bitch. I didn't even get to do anything. Unfortunate, dude. All right, good luck, Scythe. We do deserve a purple. Dude, this raid sucks balls. This raid sucks big donkey balls, man. I hate this shit. What are you saying to me? Just Google it, man. Different raids, fellas. What the hell are you doing over here? Bro, my loot has been ass cheeks and shitholes from this raid. Jesus Christ. All right, fellas. That is it for today's live stream. I love you all. Thank you very much for tuning in. I am going to go film Behemoth and then get some steps on the treadmill, man. I need to get me some steps for the rest of the day. Who the hell are we raiding, bro? Cheeve is live. Josh is live. Kerber is live. You know, we could raid Kerber. We need our boy. We need our boy to hit the partner. Beautiful. What do you mean? You said I filmed it earlier? Scuba, we film it every day. Sometimes I film it in the morning, like I did this morning, and now I have to film it at night because St. Tits is editing. There is, in fact, raid 4, dude. We need to copy that shit, dude. You think I would bail on Mewtwo raids? What are you, a psycho? Jesus Christ. All right, gamers. I love you all. I will see you tomorrow. Wait, you own a Behemoth channel? Yes. Yes, I do. That is me. I am Behemoth. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. More of the same. Later, Ball Guy. Later, man. Later, Kiwi. Jamie. Ori. Wilkes. Lesbian. Steve. Gralax. Mr. Wrench. Kiefer. Marty. TMC Blast. Alyssa. All right. Good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Cannabis. Toe Perfect. Face Duster. Big Pez. Purple Catfish. You don't read YouTube chat? Yeah. Eat my balls. I'm not going to read that, Gooey.